We be live.
We be live. Woohoo! No, I don't want that document. I don't want that document. Where's my document? There's my document.
There's the one.
There's the one. I'm going to go ahead and restart the audio just in case no one else is getting it.
Sure. I figured out why it wasn't doing it, and it was a Firefox setting.
All right. Gamers, are you ready?
Yeah.
No,
Aye, Captain.
but yes.
All right.
I just heard Mira be triplicated in my ears going, ah. It sounded really cool.
Ah.
The French.
Oh, they're French.
Ah.
Anyway, last time, the party ventured into Downfall with a plan to exonerate Dart from the other Grung that the Bullywugs were at war with. At first, it seemed to be a bit questionable if the plan would work, but sure enough, Princess Merva stepped in to convince her father, King Gulab the 19th, to have mercy on them. The party was taken to the holding cell so that the Bullywugs could prepare the proving grounds. While in jail, they met a friendly Bullywug named Morgort. She had been arrested for aiding in the escape of Sir Talavar and Wigglewog. As the party got to know her, they didn't want to kill Morgort in battle, so they made a plan to fake the death of Morgort. Later, Princess Merva visited the jailbirds and properly introduced herself to them and made them aware of a small predicament she is in now, that her knight and messenger is behind bars. She let the party know that she has a lover that is a Grung, and Morgort often took letters to communicate to him. Upon hearing that they have had communication, Dart became increasingly interested in meeting the other Grung, expecting to see that they are all flying and happy, and that is why Bullywugs don't like them.
Exactly.
Before the night was out, Ryzan spoke to Morgort about possibly making it so Dart never meets the Grung. To which Morgort told him that if the princess requests that she go to the Grung with the party, she will go through with it. Furthermore, she told Ryzan that it was not good for Dart to keep the identity of who he is a secret. Ryzan more or less agreed, but was reluctant about it because Dart is adorable and he doesn't want to hurt his feelings. The next day, Morgort and Dart had their battle, quote unquote, in which Dart expertly and entertainingly slew Morgort, gaining the king's trust, and the party was allowed to roam Downfall freely. After that, they went to the princess to discuss matters and how to gain her full trust. She told the party that Ziph the Illustrious had promised her to teach her magic and kept avoiding her. Therefore, if the party is able to convince him to uphold his promise, she will be able to trust them fully. With that in mind, the party went to Ziph and found out that he was a con man, utilizing magical items and potions to create the illusion of magic. The party tried to convince him to come clean to Princess Merva, with a bit of hypocritical comments from most of the party, in which he agreed to do so if they were able to get a magic book from Trinkets, Baubles, and Charms, a shop that had landed in Downfall. They visited the shop, and Saren traded his ability to dance for the book, which is a legitimate magic book. You did not give up your ability to dance for nothing.
So brave.
They returned to Ziph, gave him the book, and Ziph said to give himself and the princess 2 or 3 days to begin learning before checking in on her, so as to give her and him time to properly learn something. With that in mind, you guys are currently still in Ziph's home. He very, very quickly left to go and talk with the princess. What are you guys going to do?
We still had... We had a lead on the coup, I think, right? Is that
There was someone else to
Glar of
talk to that we were...
Athens?
Yeah, that one.
Glar. And then we also have to talk to Prince Glumf to help with his attitude or something.
Something like that.
My notes. Yeah, the Green Baron, Glor of Eightfens might have information on the coup. Glumf is the eighth. Glumf the Eighth is the royal prince. Passion for the arts.
Yeah, that was why we had to talk to him.
Yes. But yeah.
So you might be able to perform or bard commiserate.
Right. He likes art. I am art. So
That is true.
You are art, indeed.
You are art personified.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I am.
The art.
I am the art.
You can't spell dark
The
without
art.
art. You know? Yeah.
That's good. But yeah, I don't know what we want to do first. It feels like the coup is the most pressing thing of the things.
Yeah, maybe.
to do.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, we don't need to be in here anymore, anyways.
No, we can leave.
Okay, we have P, the princess, Z for Ziff, B for, I'm guessing, Baron? Was the B there
Yeah,
for?
B is for Baron.
Okay. So that's what B
And
for...
then it kind of looks like an H, but this one over here is the prince. PR
Okay.
is supposed to be what that is.
PR Prince, I can't see that from where I'm at.
I'm gonna change my little on this map. Come on, update. Roll20. Is that a little bit more obvious for you guys to see?
Sure. Yeah, you're
Okay,
pinging.
great. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because I had the dark purple before. I know it's kind of hard to see.
Oh,
so.
I see. No, yeah. Okay. So, what do you guys want to do first? We have a few things to do. Can I get some engagement from my fellow party members on what we do?
No.
Sorry.
No, not at all. Never.
I don't want to lead the party right now. I don't know.
Let's go talk to this Glor of Eightfens and we'll figure out what's going on with the coup, I suppose, first.
Sarn's just
That's
along
a
for the ride.
classic
He's
of
just following
the
y'all. He
prince.
couldn't care less about these people. He couldn't care less about a lot of things.
Dart's
So
motivated now. Dart has.
This is on the way though. But yeah.
You talk about.
We're walking.
Prince?
Let's walk this
Yeah.
way.
We're going
Oh,
the
okay.
direction we need to go. That I forget where that direction is.
We'll walk over this way.
the huts are all handedly labeled for us.
Yes, I labeled them.
and you were
and,
even the one.
you know, forget what P and PW stands for.
That was why I phrased it the way I did.
PR. I'm assuming that this is an R, sir.
Yeah, that's
I guess
Prince.
I guess that is
Down below.
Yeah,
I mean, let's
it's
be
really
clear.
bad
PR is for prince and princess. It clears nothing up.
Yeah, but P was princess, so PR was prince.
Yeah.
It's a very bad R.
I knock
Ask
on the
me.
door. Hello?
Knock knock.
Come on in.
Great.
Wow, the Baron sounds so enthused.
This is not the
He
bear.
did look like he was kind of falling asleep.
Depressed.
Yeah,
So-
depressed.
I'm just gonna shift Z so you guys can see
Yeah.
him again.
Yeah.
He looks,
Oh,
he
okay.
looks run down.
Who's the other dude?
He looks
Yes.
tired of everything. And he goes, it's you. Welcome, friends of the king. How may I help you today?
Why do you look so tired?
Because I take care of everything in this palace.
Everything?
What kind of things?
So many things. That's all
The
of
cooking,
things.
the cleaning, the organizing, the conscripting, everything.
That's a lot of things.
Aren't you a
Helping
baron?
newcomers.
Wow.
Shouldn't you have people for that?
Yes, I should. Shouldn't I?
Shouldn't you have nicer clothes?
These are nice clothes. As he
I
gives
agree.
a very half-hearted, like, little, like, flare up
Yeah.
his coat.
Saren is like looking down at his stuff that is much nicer looking than him, and he lives in the woods. He's like, okay.
Yeah.
Don't you see the bow tie?
It is
Oh,
a
yes,
nice
very
clothes.
fancy.
I think your
Good
clothes are nice.
clothes. Thank you.
Why don't you have help?
Because every time I ask for help, people disappear. Not because of anything that is going on wrong. It's just that people forget.
Forget?
That they're helping you?
Yeah.
Like every time?
Yeah. At least that's what they tell me.
I would think that if people continuously forget, they're probably not forgetting, and there seems to be a common denominator.
That or you're cursed. Are you cursed by chance?
There are a lot
I
of people
don't think
cursed.
I'm cursed.
I go up to the the curse cutters out in front of him.
Sure, you put the curse. He kind of just like
approach him with
slowly
scissors.
turns his head.
This is just as.
Look
I'm
at
just gonna check. I'm not.
Pair of scissors.
I'm just gonna check. I promise.
Cut my clothes.
No. I won't. Okay.
Okay. No, you get no floaty dark string coming off of him. He's just really
All right.
tired.
You're not cursed.
When you-
Congratulations.
When you mention the cutting clothes, Saren's gonna lean down to Fia and just go, "It's not like it would make it any worse."
I think it'd make it better. It would add intentionality to it, you know? Make it a look.
It would
One
at
eye
least give it an
blinks and the
excuse.
other eye blinks.
Whisper to myself.
Exactly.
Could these be used as actual scissors too, or just for curses?
You're the magic person. I don't know.
You might have said this before. How big are the curse cutting scissors? Because I've been imagining them as like mayoral, like,
Giant
cutting the
ass.
big ribbon scissors.
Oh.
They probably
Honestly,
aren't.
yeah, that's
but in
how
my
big
brain,
they
that's
are
how
in
they
my mind's
Oh.
eye as well. They're
I
not
pull them out of a
small.
mysterious pocket somewhere in my pack. That's like
Yeah,
comically too large.
I've
for my
always
pockets,
pictured
yeah.
them as the scissors from the Sisters of Fate in Hercules.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
Yeah.
feeling.
Something
Yeah.
like that size
Yeah.
kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Even more
Like
menacing.
a nice, decent pair of size scissors. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I've tried going to the king about it. All he says is hire more people. I hire more people, and then they leave me.
This must have something to do with the coup.
Ah, you heard about that too.
Whoa.
I still don't know what that
Nice.
is, but I've heard that you know about it.
Or at least you might have more information.
Well, what I know that there's a lot of people who don't like the king. They kind of just pretend to like him.
What? No.
Do you like the king?
I feel like that's how it usually is with kings.
I am loyal to my king. I neither hate him nor like him. I am simply his servant.
This man is so depressing.
I don't know. He seems really depressed. I don't believe him.
Uh,
Oh shit.
I don't
Sure.
believe him.
okay.
Rolling a hot
so
tonight on
you're
the inside so
inciting
far.
whether or not he's being honest about whether or not he's loyal and likes the king, or
Mhm.
Or
doesn't
sad.
dislike the king. More like he seems legitimate. He seems like whoever is the king, he would be loyal to.
That's surprising with how depressed he looks and sounds.
I think
and
he's just
is.
a broken man.
He's a broken frog. Thank you very much.
Frogman.
Frogs
man.
can be people too.
Yeah.
Ryzan.
Jen didn't say that.
Listen,
I hear there's lots of people talking about Illig.
Illig?
Illig?
Illegal things?
Yes. No. His name is Illig. He is. He wants to be the king, but no one believes that he'll take over. I suppose maybe that's where this coup idea is coming from. It's just politics.
Okay.
Hmm.
Would you like it if there was a better king?
I would like it if there's more people to help me.
That doesn't sound like a no. So strange. I don't understand how these king things are chosen. Because where I'm from, kings are chosen by if you make the people the most happy. And I think that makes a lot of sense. Right, Ryzen?
You know,
I sense
actually,
the king of where I come from.
Kind of. Yeah.
Only until the next carnival, of course. But still.
I mean, I suppose
One eye blinks, the other eye
it's
blinks.
not the worst. Yes, that's actually
No, it's
yeah. Hmm.
Just right out the other side.
Huh.
It's just how we do it.
I am learning so much. Okay, well, where can we find E-League?
You should find him at his house. It's somewhere
That makes
over by
sense.
in the Bullywug houses area.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
By the way, the king would like to see you sometime soon, but he is currently taking a nap.
Okay.
So just be aware that there will be a messenger for you, hopefully. It might be me.
Okay.
Puts on a half-hearted smile. Have a good day.
Ryzen just slowly backs out.
I hope you get a nap soon.
I hope so too.
I'm
Do you have a lot
walk up.
going on this afternoon?
There's cleaning up the house, there's feeding all the bullywug knights, there's going over to the factory to make sure it's not burned down, there's checking on all the bullywug huts to make sure that they're nice and clean, there's feeding the marrow in the lake, there's feeding the king's pet frog. And he keeps on going and going and going and going.
Good point.
So
I
I
think at one
walk out.
point-
I'm gonna cast sleep on him.
Okay. By the way, he is sitting in a chair when you guys came in. He
Yeah.
just kind of goes ahead and takes a nap
Little nap. Little dippy nap.
Oh, still a nap.
And
as you guys leave.
Dart's gonna do what he was gonna do. He just a little shower of sparkles as he prestidigitates, cleans his clothes, and it's like have a good nap.
Perfect.
It's like
Good night.
Great. I love casting sleep on the guy so he can take a break.
It's a nap.
Seriously.
He needs it.
A forced nap.
It only lasts a minute, technically. He'll be fine.
He's getting a cat nap.
He's getting a power nap.
Frog
He hasn't
nap.
slept in days.
Oh my god.
I was like, I have not yet taken that spell, but now it's really tempting to do so just for this one purpose. But, no. Okay.
Tharin is still currently inside of the hut.
Okay.
Watch him sleep. Okay, so I think we can go talk to the prince, and then we can go find this E-League, and then we
Sure.
can learn more about the thing that I don't know what it is.
The prince also seemed equally as depressed.
Right,
And
she
sleepy.
did say that, yeah, he was kind of
I
down.
think he's depressed. I think he's.
Let's see.
I thought more bored, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I
suppose.
thought he just
Okay.
didn't care.
Glumph the
So
eighth,
much.
punishments, yeah. Yeah, I think he's just really bored.
I mean, I guess that could be a symptom of.
It sure could.
Depression.
Yeah.
That's true. You're right.
We'll find out. We're just making our rounds every house. Knock, knock. How can we
Knock,
help
knock.
you?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it is Dart. How I've
It
been
is.
waiting for you. Come on
Okay.
in, come on in.
All right. I am here.
I thoroughly enjoyed your combat. It was very entertaining to me, very much so. Your acts of valor against that evil, evil Morgort. Ah, so good.
Yes, I did perform. I mean, do very well.
I can tell you're a fellow thespian. Could you perhaps put on a little bit of a performance for me? Perhaps something that you prefer
no.
to do?
I'm sorry. I'm straight.
Eh?
I'm not thespian at all. I'm sorry. Very nice of you, though. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. It's a very. I don't get very many, Dad says that I'll eventually meet the right girl, but I don't really think about that sort of thing these days. But thank you so much. That's very kind. I'm sure you'll find someone to be thespian with you.
That's good enough. Dark, that's not what that means.
What?
That almost fucking killed me.
No, that means you like the arts and like theater and like, like things that you would be in for your performances. Like that kind of stuff. That's...
Yes, I am thespian.
I'm
Oh my-
sorry, the DM is dead.
Gotta have that 8 intelligence come up sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
I wanted to correct you, but Sard also has an 8 intelligence and wouldn't have a clue what that word meant in the first
I did a
place.
check to make sure I even knew what that would be in
So,
my
what
current
you're
character's
saying
body, but
is
it's a 15. it's
3
pretty
of
good.
us have 8.
Yes.
None of us like. Oh
Yes.
God! Wow,
There's-
3 of us.
God.
Yes.
Yes.
You're not a
Boys
very
didn't go to
intelligent
school.
crowd.
No.
That's crazy.
That's
I went to
why
a
I'm
school
very
to
glad
learn how
there's
to
at least
punch.
one of you is.
I live in the woods and hunt
14.
food. Like,
Yeah.
I don't need to be smart.
Little boy.
Feels extra smart. Yeah.
Okay, I've recovered now. That
He
was-
and Viera are the smart ones
do
in
you
the
have
group.
do you have an inspiration?
Me? No, I don't.
Yeah,
No, because he used
They do
it.
now.
Yeah,
you
you
do now.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
But yes, I am a
As-
thespian. Sorry if I
Yes,
didn't
as-
understand.
As she explained, we enjoy the arts. As you can tell, as he gestures at a gigantic statue of a frog. There's also different paintings around and everything. The books on the shelf are specifically geared towards like music, art, sculpture, pretty much anything that has to do with the arts.
Beautiful. I love it so much. Okay, can we help you? We heard you were kind of down or bored or sad or something like that. Your sister's very worried about you.
Oh, yes. Merva.
That is
It's
her name.
just, I don't care for the way things are around here. I don't care to be sitting on a throne. I just want to be a free spirit.
Oh, you should join the Witchlight Carnival.
So
We are like always free spirits, like all of the time.
well, I would if I could find them and be able to get out of this palace.
Oh,
but-
right. It's kind of hard to leave, isn't it? I don't really know how to get out either.
Maybe later though.
When we find a way out, we can come tell you.
Right.
Well, what I do day to day to keep myself entertained is I like to paint and write and all sorts of different artsy things. I
Those
am
are fun.
currently working on a calligraphic work,
I don't know
but
what
I
that
have
is.
run out of ink.
I know what that is. Okay. Ink. I don't know where to get ink.
Well, This ink is very special. It is a mixture of 3 different ingredients that you may have to go out and look for me if you want. I could write something for you and you could use it.
Okay.
I've heard from Ziff. My writings seem to have some sort of magical element to them. I'm not sure exactly what that means.
I wouldn't
but-
trust Ziff's word on
I was
that.
about to say, do we believe Ziff on that one?
I
Oh wait, no,
believe
he
I'm
is a
not
mage. That's
sure.
right. Wait a minute, no, he's the court mage. That's right. Of course, he must know.
Obviously.
Exactly.
Dart is literally going to come over
see what you
here
wrote,
and
though,
be
to
like,
see how it
I
looks.
forgot we're not supposed to tell people he doesn't know magic yet.
What was that, Vieira?
Let's say I'd be curious to look at your things you've written and see what they look like as far as magical properties.
So says, yes, hold on. And he goes over to his scrolls over here and picks one up and hands it over to you. Vieira, when you pick it up, you can tell that there is a magical property to it. Now, what it is, what exactly it does, how it works, you have to cast Identify on it. But you can sense a faint magical trace off of it.
Yeah, interesting. Does seem to have some magical qualities.
Oh, wow. Maybe you should be the court mage.
I cannot
I'm
identify
not nearly
at the
that
moment. I don't have that
powerful.
spell.
I just like to write.
Can I do an int check to see if Dart recognizes that he's a budding bard?
Sure.
Because that's how Dart learned magic, was just like, do art until magic happened.
Right.
Nope.
That's on
Oh
track.
no.
Understood.
You were taught by a performer.
Yes.
Like it
very
was
different.
art until it actually happened, but you were still properly taught.
Yes.
So
Oh,
in
yeah,
your
yeah,
mind,
yeah.
Unless he has a teacher, he can't actually be a bard.
Very weird. Very strange.
Very, very strange, yes.
Doesn't make sense. Okay, so what are the ingredients?
Yeah.
So, in order to make this special ink that I use to write these, I need the sap of a mold tree. I need murky lake octopus ink. You mix it together and it makes it stick to the page a little bit better. And then flail snail slime, which gives it a nice sheen.
Familiar with file snails.
You say mole or mold tree?
Mold tree.
And then what was
Like-
the second one?
Like fuzzy shit mold.
Murky lake octopus ink.
Wait. Okay.
As far as you know, well, go ahead and check for me real quick. Or nature. Vieira.
Okay.
He wants to know if it's a tree that is moldy or if it's a specific tree name.
Right.
Makes sense.
Nature check. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
mold tree is actually the name of a tree, not that a tree
Okay.
is moldy. It comes after the appearance of the leaves looking very, very fuzzy.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. Good to
Indeed.
know.
Hey. Do you know where we can find any of those, all of them?
There are mold trees everywhere. One over by the factory that seems to always be burning for some reason. Then, as far as the octopus inked, well, you need these special waiters to make the marrow think you are friendly in order to get close enough to the lake octopus. The lake octopus can be a little skittish. And once it tries to swim away from you, it releases the ink. That's what I need.
What's a factory?
It's a place where things are produced. We have a
Like
balloon factory
plays?
here.
Oh.
No, not like plays. Plays are in a theater, which
That would make sense.
we are missing here. We really need a theater. You
You
know,
really
the Proving
do.
Grounds would be a fantastic place to be replaced with a theater.
They would make such a good theater. Oh my god,
I
that'd be
know.
so perfect.
That tree is humongous, and it would just make the perfect backdrop, don't you think?
Actually, though, yeah, I agree with that
That would
wholeheartedly.
be great. Okay, maybe when there's a new king, we can have that to be thing, or new queen, whichever one we're going for. I don't remember.
Well, you're talking about the death of my father, so.
Oh no, I don't think we were going to talk about that. Was that the plan? No one
think that
told
was the
Dart we're
plan.
not supposed to talk about this. He's an idiot.
10.
Like no one told Art, don't make sure not to bring this up. We're like, I'm thinking this is just like, yeah, totally normal.
Yeah, totally normal.
Yeah, no, I don't think that was what we were going for. I'm pretty sure we were just talking about the fact that there's a potential coup, and that's a concern we had. So,
Do you know about the coup?
This is the
Yeah.
first I've heard of it.
well, we don't know
you
much
should-
either. So we're trying to figure out what might be happening to stop it. Hopefully.
Well, you stop it. You must. I don't want to have to potentially die because somebody wants to kill my father.
Whoa, why would
Well,
you have-
exactly.
What? Wait, why? Okay, I've been misunderstanding. What is a coup? Why are people talking about dying?
A coup is a very violent takeover of a current regime. It usually involves the death of the current leader and anyone who supports them and their family.
He's gonna turn to the rest of the party. Guys, we have got to stop this coup. That sounds
I agree.
awful. I did not know what that was. We also should be really careful about who we talk to about that.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Probably.
We probably shouldn't just have that out in the open.
Really
So,
bad. I did not know.
but yeah, not to worry.
Does my father? Does my
We'll try to
father
get
already
it stopped
know
before
about
it goes too far.
Of course. We're on his orders, stopping it before it happens.
Yes.
Wow,
Give me a
they must-
deception check.
Yeah.
They must have talked about that while
I'm
I was
helping.
fighting.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Do it at
Oh.
advantage.
I agree with her. Yes.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
yes.
A decision my father actually made that is smart.
Why didn't you guys tell
What
me
a breath
that?
of fresh air. Okay. All right.
Don't worry about it. Don't even bring it up to anyone else. We're trying to keep it the doubt low.
I'm not
Don't wanna cause a
like
panic,
I
you
want
know?
to leave my cottage. It's far
Good
too
idea.
dreary out there. Have you seen it? It's like muted colors and it's bland and it's mucky.
It is pretty dreary out there.
And it's ugh.
It does need more colors than just green and brown.
As
And
What's
Grace.
wrong with
for-
green and brown? As you look over
Nothing,
at
but it
the
needs-
giant green guy covered in brown.
No, you're fine. You're very vibrant.
There is nothing.
You also
wrong
need
with
more
you,
colors.
sir. There is nothing wrong with you, sir. You are a glorious emerald green. How did you get that green?
I was born this way.
You were blessed with beauty.
Yeah, really.
Not everyone is blessed with beauty.
Thank you.
Beautiful and brave. But cannot dance.
That being said, the final ingredient, now that we've discussed rather terrifying details, the flail snail slime. There's a wandering flail snail around here somewhere. I don't know. I don't keep track of the thing. It's slimy. Surely you can collect some slime without disturbing the snail. Or maybe, I don't know, you could convince it. I don't know how to talk to snails. I don't know if they even talk.
Actually,
They do, actually.
Wonderful! That makes it all the better.
We could try.
Do you need like a certain amount? Or like a little bit? Like a lot?
He goes back over to his desk and he grabs three bottles of different sizes. Like three bottles of like a small size, 3 bottles of a medium, 3 bottles
For
of a
each of the
large.
ingredients.
Yes. Okay, so I think the octopus ink is going to be very difficult to get a lot of, but if you can fill all those small bottles with it, that would be more than enough. The mold tree sap, I hear that if you're able to climb to the top, you can just dip the large bottles into it and you'll be able to get a lot of sap that way. And then the snail slime, those other bottles, see how much you can get in them, I suppose. And I could probably make 2 or 3 of my special calligraphy works from them. And as an added bonus, I will give you 2 of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That shouldn't be too hard.
I would love a private performance from you someday, Dart. I understand that you have things to do. After all, you are now the friend of my father. But if you do have some time, I would love to watch a performance by you.
I think that would be very fun. I would love that. I love to perform.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, is there anything else I could do for you?
I don't think so. We'll get on our way.
Have a wonderful day, everyone. And the next time you come in, try to get the mud off your feet.
Oh, President J.
Looks down.
President J. Yeah. Starts cleaning his feet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Cleans the floor.
it's a
Cleans the
bug.
floor.
Okay.
It's all right. It's all right. If it wasn't for, if you didn't clean it, Glar would have. We can rely on Glar for anything.
Yes, he seems like he does a lot of things around here.
We should take extra caution to clean ourselves up afterwards then. So, yeah. Okay. Help a guy out.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. We saw 2 people.
We did. We saw 2 people. Okay, so now we can. So should we go
Now-
see E-League or should we?
Yeah,
start
let's go track
looking
down
for the
this
stuff?
illig person.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys know that he said that he would be somewhere over by the Bullywug hut.
How is
So
it?
give me
Yeah, the huts.
just
Yeah.
a moment. Because you guys aren't there anymore.
I don't think I'm
Throw
gonna
you in a
top my
random corner.
thespian joke in my lifetime.
That was
That
amazing.
That was
was
amazing.
It came to me
Good.
immediately, and I was like, I have
so
to say this
perfectly
now.
timed, and it was so well done. Yeah.
I was confused. I was like, thespian. What does that have to do with
The delivery
What?
was on point. Yeah.
the delivery?
It was
was
so good.
perfect.
It was dumb.
And oh man, it was so good.
So you guys are back on the map with a bunch of bullywug huts. As you look around, you can see a bunch of other bullywugs. You can also see some bullywug knights just going around and patrolling, making sure that no one's doing anything nefarious or anything like that.
Yeah.
People do nefarious things. How dare?
What?
Do
No.
nefarious
But they
things.
do those things when they
In
could
public?
choose not
How
to.
dare they?
Oh,
How
so
dare they
rude.
plan a
audacity.
coup?
How dare they plan a
Alright,
coup that
well.
we just told the prince about?
Yeah.
But we now know.
I didn't
Now
know
we
he
all
didn't know,
know. We
but now
should
we know.
definitely not do that. We should.
I don't know
Well, that you guys
how.
are also keeping track of time because he had to run back and forth with trinket and baubles and charms and all that jazz and talking
Yeah.
to people. You're looking at, you woke up at around maybe 8 o'clock in the morning, had the Proving Grounds fight at 9. They had their own little feast going on afterwards.
Nice.
It is like maybe 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
Just so
Alright.
that, you know, keeping track of time.
we start moving. Like we have to look for E-League. I wonder if there's going to be signs on these houses. Probably not. Let's look for
Don't
a
exactly have it
mailbox.
done.
We could just pop into all of them, but that seems to be kind of rude. But I don't mind doing it anyway.
We could just ask around, I
We
guess.
could just ask
I
one of the
suppose
knights.
that's also a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll walk up to this knight here, I guess, next to us. Be like, "Hello. Do you know what E-League is?"
Good afternoon, friend of the king, right? That is what you are.
Yes, I am Dart.
Sir Elig lives over. DM wanted to click linger over there, although why exactly are you looking for him?
Dart realizes he can't say the thing we're supposed to not say now. We are looking to brain like going 1,000 miles an hour. Can't lie.
Fine.
Doesn't like
He's that way.
We were told he had an interest in the fight, so we were going to follow up and discuss how it went with him.
Interesting. All right. Just don't bother him too much. He may not want to speak to you right now. He's a bit of a shut-in.
Okay.
Okay.
And the knight will continue on his
See,
way
like-
after giving Dart a second
Yeah.
look
As he
And
walks off,
and then continues. Yeah.
I'm gonna like lean into Ryzen. Lying is really hard. I don't think of things in advance that I'm supposed to say instead of what we're supposed to be actually doing.
Yeah, well, maybe just I don't know. She seems really good at talking.
Yeah. Okay. I think while we have to lie to people, I won't talk much. Because I don't.
That's a good idea, Dart.
It's better just to say less sometimes too, and that can help you to not arouse suspicion sometimes.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah.
I will not talk much while we are talking about things that are not true. And Darcy's
Let's talk
gonna
about
start-
everything else.
Yes.
Me looking at my 11 modifier for my charisma, my plus
Jeez,
0,
buddy.
just like.
I technically have a +6 to deception because of charisma and jack of all trades, but I'm not trained in it.
Right.
Let me lie.
So if I have to
can
lie, I'll
Yeah, I
be
was like,
okay.
I am not that kind of character this round as far as the persuasive one. So, yeah.
All right.
I'm a halfling, so I get an extra point for bonus. That's the only reason how I have
Door.
11. I think so.
Yes, the door is there.
Okay.
Are you knocking on the door?
I'm not, because I'm not supposed to be the one initiating conversation while we're talking about lying.
Knock, knock. Hello.
Hear from inside. What do you want?
Your Illic, we're here to talk to you about,
About
he knows about the
It's so hard, right? What should we say it out loud? Like I look over at the guards nearby.
Yeah, like, shit.
Like, how
What was
about the
I have
state
nothing
of the
to talk to
kingdom
you all
or something
about.
like that?
How about, the king?
You see the door crack a little bit. What about the king?
Oh, just about how much we all like him so much. And I'm sure that you do too, is what I've heard.
I'm gonna do an insight check.
Darts is the back like, I don't think that's true. Oh, it's a lie.
It's a lying
Like,
Dart.
just like your understanding. I get it
The
now.
subtle insight meaning.
Yes, we all like the king very much. Slams the door.
God damn it.
Oh boy.
Couldn't you have just said that the princess
wait,
has
but
to
we
come
don't.
by?
We could have. Well, actually, more
Is there like a window on any of these houses?
Glara maybe.
16
There
the
are
princess.
windows on these houses. However, when you look at this one, all of the windows seem to be barred shut. It seemed like there's actual wooden bars that are covering up. You can't look in easily.
Darn.
It's all covered in tinfoil.
Whatever angle you're able to
Yeah,
get, there
definitely.
seems to be some sort of object in the way.
Understood.
Maybe we could like slip him a note under the door or something.
Hmm.
Okay, so this is like we're just like whispering each other out here in the open, but like,
Yeah.
so do we want to try to bring him forward and get him to like not do this then? Like, should we tell the princess? Should we
I
just
thought
go
we
there
did
and
want
talk to him
him
about
to
it?
do this.
Are we joining him?
confused too.
Like, what are we
I'm
doing?
incredibly
Now that we don't,
confused. What
like-
is happening?
Maybe we should move somewhere where there's not a guard 2 feet from me.
That's probably a really good idea.
Yeah,
It's just like right there. Right there.
I know, really.
Let's go do over here. Talk about this in hushed tones. Oh, there's another guard there. Damn it. Same guard from before.
King
You guys
Dar.
do have a house.
That's
guys
true.
do
No,
have a
no, this
house.
Go
makes
back
so
to our
much
house
more
to
sense.
play.
Okay. I'm just pointing it out. You guys do
We do
have a house.
That's true.
We have 3 people with 8 intelligence. We're not thinking about our house.
Dirt.
Wise, not smart. So I,
Just need a quick, like, what's our plan confirmation? Like, what do we want to do with him?
The princess wanted to.
You want the princess to take over instead, right?
Right, I
We
think
don't
that's what's
necessarily
the key.
have to kill him, but just depose. That's fine. You can depose someone without killing them. You can go
Yeah.
off and live in the swamp or something.
So we do want to do the. Like, he's not gonna say the word out loud. He does a little minor allusion, the word coup out loud, like spelled out midair, and it's
I
just
imagine
it's
the
just
way he
COO.
spells coup out.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a bird coup. Yeah, yes, correct. Exactly what happens. He just so we want to do the. but
But
we
not
don't
to have
want
him be in charge. We want the princess to be in
Right.
charge, though.
Right, and
Yes.
we don't need to necessarily do the part where it is violent. I don't
No.
know if that's
Just make
I
him
don't
go
think that's always required, but yeah.
so. Okay, so we need to get that message to him somehow. To Ilik.
There you all are.
Oh,
Sorry. I took a nap. I didn't realize I even took a nap.
You probably needed it.
Wow.
I'm sure
you
you seem
though.
tired.
Honestly, it was nice, honestly. But that being said, the king would like to speak with you all.
It's time for that. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
We'll put a pin in the Ilik thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit of a recluse. He doesn't seem
don't
to
say. That's
a
trust
word for it.
people. Anyways, if you all will follow me. Doo-doo-doo. I'm jumping between maps. You. Grabbing you. See, I would do the copy and paste party thing, but then things get weird. and
yeah,
it's
it
just-
doesn't-
I haven't used it
Yeah.
yet myself because I don't trust it yet until we figure out the kinks.
It doesn't keep the
Vision and
see
stuff.
vision
Yeah.
and everything. And I think that's just a problem with Roll20 that they need to fix in
Yeah.
general, where maybe they add it to the actual sheet or something in order to keep the dynamic lighting visibility thing in order, consistent, so that you don't have to copy tokens or enable vision for everyone
Yeah.
each time, So,
With that
roll
furry
20
thing,
if you
yeah.
hear me. This is just a small suggestion. It would be
Bud, are you
great.
there?
It would be a great quality of life improvement. All right, you guys need to be brought to this map. I was about to walk you guys inside.
Yeah, that makes sense. Princess run the. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't think the king would be here. That makes sense.
True.
Um,
Very true.
my illustrious king, I have brought your new friends. I will go about and do the rest of my duties. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. My new friends. How do you find my kingdom? You guys can file yourselves in properly at this point. I'm not gonna stop you from moving.
Dart will give like a very big animated bow. It is very nice, your gullupiness.
Gullupiness. Now that is a new one. Well, that being said, I do have some things I would like my new friends to help me with. Just
We
as
love
a
helping.
quick explanation of what you see as you come in here. You can assume that a bunch of his closest guards are sitting and eating what looks like bay butterflies and things like that. It looks, even to you guys that don't eat bugs, they look like the bugs from Lion King, where they look delicious.
Oh God, I've always
Okay.
wanted. Oh,
Right? It looks
like the only kind of
they
bug in the
look
world that I look at and go,
delicious.
They just knew how to animate it.
They just knew how to animate it. They're all like gossiping amongst each other. They're not really caring that much about you. Occasionally there's a few looks given to Dart, but then they remember, oh yeah, he's the king's friend. Back to eating. Nom nom.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what kind of things can we help with?
Right. As you are now my friends, there are two concerns that I have that I think you should be able to help me with. As my dearest child, Princess Merva, has made me aware, there is some discussions about succession going on. I would like to make it so that my children are crowned as co-rulers. And I would like you all to convince them to vote in favor of them.
Co-rulers.
Who's voting?
The other nobles of the court, the princess and the prince obviously will have their own votes, but also the Green Baron will have his, the Duke of Three Rocks, Duke Ikrind, my court mage Ziff, and of course, Illig. He may be a bit of a recluse at this moment. I don't understand why he refuses to meet with me when it comes to things, but he is still the Baron of Muckstump. And therefore, his vote matters just as much. And of course, I have my vote, which matters quite a lot. But in fairness, it's supposed to only count as one, I suppose.
When is this going to be happening?
Well, hopefully sooner the better, obviously. As soon as, well, let's say 5 days' time, I will call for a vote. I've been planting it in their heads, but I don't know their intentions yet.
Days, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why so
That's so
soon?
quick.
Surely you
Yeah.
will rule for many more years. Don't need to rush on succession.
No, but the sooner my children are named the next king and queen, I suppose, the better it is for their future.
Okay.
Now, for the other thing that I would like you all to help me out with. There has been a theft
Theft?
of Bavlorna's big book of bad blood. It has been stolen, and it must be returned.
Oh. That's
It was held in the treasury, but it is no longer there. I imagine one of the other nobles who also had access has taken it as well.
That's a concern.
yeah. A bit.
Wonder why they would take something like that.
I don't know, probably to make me be in trouble with Lorna across the lake. However, my relationship with her is quite good, and I still have a little bit of time before she comes down on me.
People just enjoy taking things that aren't theirs.
Does
Yes,
she know that it's
quite.
missing?
I don't know. But I imagine if she were to find out, she would be very cross.
Well, she knows now, right? Because you're not supposed to say her name out loud or she hears you or something like that.
But she also now knows now that I am having people go look for it.
That is
So
also true.
therefore, it is fine.
I guess that helps to offset it.
Makes sense
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
Sure.
He is not very smart.
Understandable.
Yeah.
But couldn't relate.
Once you find the book, let me know who it was, which one of those dastardly nobles that is trying to make me look bad.
Okay. We'll do what we can.
Wonderful. I hope you all, as he stares at Dart, are enjoying Downfall. And my daughter seems to like you all quite a bit. Do not displace her trust, or I will have you killed.
That would be very bad. And we like her, so we would never do that.
Yeah. Noted.
Good. Now, be off.
Okay.
One more very big animated bow. None.
Yes. Very big
Small,
bow.
not bow.
Very big bow, very big bow, yes.
Okay. There we go. Sorry, I was slightly distracted fixing stream stuff.
Oh.
I apologize.
Vier's
Are there
like,
any-
okay, so we should go to our house now. Okay.
As
Yes,
you
let
come
us go
out, Vieira, a bullywug
Yeah.
runs into you. Oh, sorry, Miss Friend of the King. And he helps you get up. As
Uh-huh.
he's helping you get up, you feel something being slipped in your hand.
Oh, okay.
Glory to the king!
Oh,
She didn't write it.
okay.
Everybody else can read it. It's fine.
That's true. You're right. I didn't write it. Okay, yeah, we should go back to our house and just like take a minute.
Yeah, maybe we should discuss things and
Yeah.
So much to talk
Yeah.
about now.
yes, we do.
Maybe we
Okay.
can get some of those
go.
big bugs.
We can ask.
I would love that.
Yeah.
I think like Dirt like is about to go in and ask. Is like, wait, that probably is a bad idea.
I have dropped you
Okay.
off in your
I
house.
see.
Yes, thank you. We appreciate this.
Very
You're
helpful.
All right, I open up the thing that I got put in my hand and read it.
What languages do you speak?
Oh boy, let's
That's a
see.
question.
Common, Draconic, Halfling, and Sylvan.
You speak Sylvan.
I do.
Is anyone trying to read over her shoulder?
It looks
I
like
think I
gibberish to
try.
me.
I do also speak Sylvan, my only other language.
Everyone
Oh.
who's
Not
able
speak
to.
Sylvan.
I mean, Vieira's short. A lot of you could probably like stand
It's not
over
hard.
her to read.
Just sort of craning.
Everyone who can read Sylvan.
Hi.
It says, the Baron of Muckstump has heard of your questions and wishes to meet with you at once. The revolution lives.
Oh god.
What?
Mm.
Man, we got the
Oh,
French
dear.
Revolution
Oh, well.
up in here.
I thought we weren't
Oh.
doing this revolution then. The whole reason
Well,
we came
I-
here.
Doing the
Revolutions
little
and coups can be
revolution.
very similar things.
Little revolution.
Yeah. Like a coup's kind of like the inside revolution kind of, and then
Right,
like if it was
right.
for the outside, it'd be the outside revolution.
Okay,
kind of the same.
all right. So innie
Yeah.
versus outie, I understand.
Kind of. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
actually, yeah,
More or less.
that works.
Something like that.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to go meet with this Illig now, because now he wants to talk to us for some reason,
Oh.
because now we're cool. Okay, go figure.
Let's
Does-
figure out
I am very confused what is happening.
Doesn't
what
the
are we
princess have that book? Like,
Oh,
am I wrong?
Okay. What I thought didn't we learn? I have somewhere in my notes.
I thought so too.
There was a book that Lorna
Yeah.
was looking for, and that we
Right?
were supposed to give it as a gift. Is
Correct.
that the book?
I don't know, and I'm concerned.
I mean, if it's not the princess, I mean, you don't think Ziff took it to try and learn magic, do you? Because that sounds like
I
something
highly doubt
might
he'd
tried
even
to
have the
do.
ability. Maybe, but I'd probably not.
He seems like kind of an idiot. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Maybe Elik has it then, because he wants to do the whole coup thing.
Maybe.
Possible.
He doesn't seem to like the king very much.
It's not a bad idea to keep the king in bad books with Lorna if you're trying to get rid of him.
That would be helpful,
It would make sense.
but she might kill him, which is counterintuitive to the plan of not trying to kill him.
Well, I don't think that's Illick's plan. Well, I guess we don't
No, I
know.
don't-
But I would
We'll have to find
suspect
out.
that they're planning on killing him.
Hmm.
What do we want?
I want to go to Camp Enoch, which the princess will take me to if I,
I would
help
just
her.
like
so I
an
want to help
explanation
her.
of what we're trying to accomplish here, because none of this
That's
is
what I
making
was asking.
sense.
It does not
I
make any
just-
sense. That's why I want to talk about it.
Can I say something that might sound kind of mean? I don't care about the king and all that stuff. I don't really
mean-
care who's king. I just
Yeah.
want to go to Camp Enoch.
All of these
Really our
problems
business?
seem like it's their own issues to deal with, and we shouldn't be involved in them.
But the princess won't tell me how to get to Camp Enoch.
We want to go to Camp Enoch so that Dart can meet other Grung. That would be good.
Yes. Erico Krupakron. I know it's
Erico-
a local, it's a
sorry,
local
Grung,
thing, I
yeah,
guess.
That is
my-
another
sounds so
thing
much
that I am
worse.
incredibly confused on.
Gosh, I would hate to be called a grung all the time.
I'm sorry, Dart.
Aarakocra no, it was okay. It just Aarakocra just sounds so much more like elegant.
No, you're
It
right.
does. You're very correct on that one.
So, the princess will show us the way there. That's good. So if we help her,
I think so.
what else are we doing here? Go trying to find Lorna and
she's
That was our
across
main
the
goal.
Lake,
do that.
but
stuff.
we need the gift because Agden said that she knows that we're coming to hurt her, which I didn't know. Are we going to hurt her? I wasn't clear on
I
that.
don't know what is happening with this whole scenario right now.
Well, I'm supposed to go talk to her and the other members of the Coven on behalf of Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, and I haven't really thought of what I'm going to say. I mean, I don't know if she cares that she's breaking the rules, because it seems like that's something a lot of people do nowadays. That I didn't realize
I
happened.
feel like
Doesn't
most
mean you should do it.
I feel like most of the people in this area are afraid of consequences for them breaking the rules, and it seems like these are the ones who set the rules. So I feel like the rules do not apply to them.
It seems very fair.
That's
Okay.
how things are most of the time. When the people who are in power set a rule, the rule does not apply to those in power.
That sounds stupid.
But it should.
That's dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Political commentary at its finest.
I'm just saying
okay.
things that Saren would in this scenario.
And Dart just think that's all is stupid. Everybody should be ruled by a system of who makes who happiest. The carnival is the perfect model for all of the world.
All government.
Yes.
Your
I'd vote for you, Dart.
plan there fails when the society of trying to make people happy also then has to make people who wish to murder people happy.
Let's make
But why
Dart
would you
king.
ever want to murder it?
That'd be an interesting plan. Make Dark
Yeah.
King.
I
I'm just saying.
That would be very bad.
That would be such a bad idea.
I think he'd have a bad time actually, but
Yeah.
The god
would
of
realize
this
it's
world is
very-
going, that's a very bad idea!
Dart would learn very quickly that it is very hard to make everyone happy. And be like,
Yeah.
ah.
Okay, so
yeah.
it sounds like we have 5 days until this vote, whatever's happening with
Okay.
that. Whatever.
We have a time limit now.
But we have 2 days until Ziff decides to learn magic, I guess, right? Something like that?
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
but then we also have to
back.
figure out what is up with this revolution and what their timeline is.
So I guess
we
we
have
should go
to
talk
go-
to Illig and figure that out.
Small correction. Ziff needs 2 days to begin teaching magic to
Yeah.
both
Yeah.
himself and the princess.
Oh, okay.
So it's,
They're like
Yes.
learning magic over there.
yeah, they're
Yeah,
learning
so 2
magic.
days
He
for
thinks
that
2
part
days
of
would be
the
enough
agreement.
to learn a spell or 2.
Okay.
Yeah, they learn the light cantrip and they go, woo! I'm a mage now.
Prestidigitation!
Yeah.
Press the delicious chocolate.
Press the delicious chocolate
Yeah.
and then they're good to go.
But that'll
yeah,
part
basically.
of that princess's quest will be completed at that point then, in 2 days
Yes.
or so.
Yeah.
So,
Because that's the one thing she wanted with Ziff. And then with the brother, we need to find the ink. The 3 things for
Yes.
the ink.
I don't think we're going
But
to
that
find
sounds
that
a little
around
more
here.
involved. Because we
Yeah.
we also have to find special waiters to
apparently there's waiters. I don't know how that works. Yeah.
trick the marrow into thinking we're friends to get close to the octopus. So we
Well,
have to
I
find
think-
We also have to find where this wood is.
Yeah.
the mold tree.
Because once by the factory, wherever that's at, apparently there's a factory
Hold on,
nearby.
no.
There's a factory.
I was not expecting to hear the word factory. A
Yeah.
swamp village.
Yeah, that was a surprise.
In a swamp village in a
Well-
magical realm.
Yeah.
We might
Yeah.
be able to ask Glor about the waiters because he apparently feeds the marrow, so maybe we can ask him about what
That's a
that
good
looks like.
point. That's a good point. I didn't think of that connection. And
We
then
can go back to
this
him.
Flail snail's just kind of wandering around, but we only need to get the slime that it leaves behind. So maybe we just look
Yeah.
for trails of goop.
Once we find
could
it, we
just
can have
follow
Saren
it.
ask
I mean,
nicely for the slime.
Man, if we would have only known that, like, I don't know, a week ago
I
when
know,
I
really.
befriended one and then it left me because I hadn't
Saren,
actually
you can't,
befriended
like, track snails, right? Like, you don't know how to track the
Oh.
things.
What if we go talk to Agden? They trained snails. That's when they attacked us. They had a snail.
it. I mean,
Maybe they know something
I
about finding
I
snails.
don't know if they trained it or just
can
had it with them.
track technically. I do
Yeah.
have It's part of my background. Where's it at? Because I have. Hold on. I've got my. It's part of my background because I'm a hunter. I have something to do with tracking. And for some reason I can't find it. So let me look that one up while we continue discussing. Because I know it has. I know there's something about tracking in the hunter background.
Alright, so depending on what Illig's plan is, do we want to try to put the princess and the prince in charge?
Do we think he should
Co-rulers?
be in charge of anything
Does the
except
prince
for
even
maybe
care
what
about
play
being
is
in
going on
charge?
next?
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to the princess about all this, because my only thing is I want to go to Camp Enoch, so whatever she wants us to do, I want to do.
Okay.
Oh, but she's in lessons with Ziff.
I think we should
Don't want
talk to
to interrupt
Illig
that.
first.
Yeah, we should go
Yeah,
talk to
let's
Illig,
go-
I suppose. Okay.
We can
I
go
guess.
to Illig
I don't
first.
know.
We don't have to commit to joining his revolution/coup, though. We can just listen. Maybe get him to be on our side with this princess plan.
Well, if we don't agree to his coup, is he really gonna let us leave? Friendly?
I don't know, but he's
what
only
do you
one
think?
person,
He's just
right?
going to attack us?
Yes.
Oh, he's definitely going to attack us.
Okay.
If
I
we
mean,
have to kill him, I mean, it is what it is. But
we can
yeah.
join his coup.
But that's a
As
lying
long as the
thing
princess
again.
gets to be in charge,
Yeah.
right? So yeah,
I think I'm starting to understand.
yeah, like we can fake it while we're in there, hopefully.
At least long enough
Oh.
to leave.
Oh, we don't need to lie. We just need to act like we're
Yeah,
part
exactly.
of his coup. I can do that. As long as you put it in the childlike logic of it's not lying, I'm just acting, I'm pretending. It's like
We're acting like we're gonna be part of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
okay, so
Are we ready to go,
We
or do we
wanna
want
make
to talk
Princess Queen,
about
yeah.
more plans?
No.
So we
I don't
talk to Illig first, find out what he knows, and then we probably act like we're part of the coup so that he doesn't try to kill us.
Yeah.
Then we need to talk to the princess and see what she wants us to do. Then we do that.
She wants
That
to stop
sounds
the
very
coup,
easy.
so that might be a problem if we don't stop the coup.
Well, she wants a mild coup, right?
Well, yeah,
I
but
think
not
we
like
need to
killing her
figure
dad
out-
kind of coup.
Right.
Well, we could, We're
So
still
we have to
cooing.
figure out how to get her in the throne without doing the coup.
Right.
It sounds really hard.
I don't know. They're gonna have a vote to make her heir in 5 days. We do that, and then
I was kind of confused on that. If it's just a vote in 5 days, or if they're going to change leadership in 5 days.
I think they're voting on who should be the heir to the throne in 5 days.
I think so.
And it's
Right.
the prince, the princess, Glar, the Duke of Three Rocks, Ziff, and Illig, the Baron of Muckstump. So
Yeah.
that's 6. And then he has the vote 7. Okay,
Yeah.
so we need Harry the 4. we need some amount of votes to make it work.
If it works like it
Okay.
usually would for majority, you need at least then 4 to 3.
4.
Oh, that's where the 4 went when I counted
But the
it.
king wants all of them to vote for them, so who knows if that'll work or not. But
Well.
for it to win, should be more than, majority then, right? So, yeah.
Probably.
Sounds like a plan to me. As much of a plan as we can have. Man, if after all of this the princess doesn't take us to Camp Enoch, I'm going to be so mad at her. This is a lot of work to go meet fellow Aarakocra.
Okay, so I don't have the things on tracking. Mine is because I'm not a hunter. I'm outlander, which is a variation. It's a slightly different
Okay.
background. I have the ability
I
to.
was trying to look it up too.
Yeah.
So
So I have an excellent memory for maps and geography. Can always recall the layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around.
That's
In
really
addition,
nice.
I can find food and fresh water for myself and up to 5 other people, provided that the land has access to those things.
That's helpful.
Wow.
It is.
That is very nice.
And that's
You
each
have been
day.
in this place long enough to know that this land is very much plentiful in food.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
give you
basically, we don't necessarily need rations because I can just hunt and get us food and water every day. Is essentially
Makes
what my
sense.
benefit is. And then also
My
memorization
benefit-
of maps.
My benefit vanished the moment we left the carnival.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I think you've been very entertaining.
Yes, I think I have too.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to do with my background.
I'm
benefits.
a hunter-gatherer variation of the Outlander. I'm not an actual hunter background.
Well, how's your survival over there?
My
You got
survival is
skills?
a 3, but I
not
can...
Better than mine.
Can I do this?
is mine.
Hold on. What is my... Hold on, but I might be able to do a weird thing.
We love weird things.
I can investigate stuff.
I can make it a +7.
Oh,
Oh,
All I
that's
have to
pretty
do is rage and use primal knowledge. And swap my strength score.
Interesting.
I'm so
Specific-
angry.
Well, the idea
know
is you're
the way
connecting with
now.
the animal spirit.
I know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, I
It
can
does.
I can use for acrobatics, intimidation, perception, stealth, and survival.
Cool.
And I can use my strength in place of the original stat. Only when raging. So it costs me a rage, but that's whatever. I get 1 back on short rest. So
Okay, so
anyway.
quick summary.
Yes.
We're going to talk to Illig, pretend we're part of the coup because we don't want him to attack us. Then try to talk to the princess and give her all this information and see what she wants us to do with it. Then, depending on her answer, we're either looking for ink or doing what she says.
Yeah, seems fair.
And
Oh.
I think Glor is a good lead for the waiters on the.
And Saren can, technically speaking, try to track a snail. So cool.
Yep.
Okay.
I can. And then I can talk with
Okay.
it once we find it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Break.
And break.
All right, to Illig.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
Place with it to do that.
Go team. Okay.
Go team, go.
Yeah. Party symbol.
Thanks
Okay,
for the
we're gonna go to
follow,
Illig.
Mama Roy.
Yeah.
Illig. One second.
Oh, I see. Hang on. We're actually on that map. I just realized.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we-
right
And I see
here.
the eye. Ha!
See?
See what you-
Labeling
Oh,
it
yeah.
came in handy.
That's helpful.
I was like, oh, we're on that map.
I was like,
Yeah.
wait a
Yeah.
second.
It's
If I
right
walk out of
there.
this door, am I gonna find the rest of this map?
I'm gonna say this with all the love I have as a fellow DM. It all looks the same to me.
You're not
It's
wrong.
all
Is that kind of
swampy.
the point? Oh, that it's all swampy or not?
Exactly. Like it's not a bad thing, but I was like, I could not tell which house was on.
I had to go
I guess
out.
it is a
There's not a-
compliment because
Yes.
I tried so hard to make all the swampy maps look a little different,
exactly.
but also
They're-
the same enough
they're
the same to
uniform.
know that you're still in the
There's
same.
just no
swamp.
giant hut in this one compared to the other one that has a giant
Oh yeah,
hut,
no,
so,
100%.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
walking out, I can tell this is a completely different map from the other map, but yet it still looks like I'm in the same freaking swamp that I've been in this
which is
entire
good.
time.
It's very connected. There's a very good
Yeah.
common theme.
Thank you. I tried very hard with these maps. These are
still
all
love-
custom.
I still love what you did with the overlays on the
Yes.
the roofs. Is amazing. It's
It
inspiring,
was-
honestly.
It was painful.
I bet.
to get right. All right.
Right.
So you guys go up to Illig's hut again.
Yes.
Hello again.
We're back.
Guards must be like, what are these people doing?
Harassing this recluse.
this poor knight.
We came to see the Baron of Muck Stump.
You hear on the inside, they have the thing. Ask them for the thing. Put the note under the door.
Okay. I do so.
You hear a large on the other side, And the
Gosh.
door is now open. You're able to walk through.
Oh.
I'm going to be the last one in because I feel like I'm going to scare this poor man with how big I am.
Right.
This guy is already terrified. I don't want to make it worse.
As you guys come inside, just standing inside the door is a jittery bullywug with a spear. Behind this guard is a wooden crate with hunting gear piled atop it. Huddled in the back of the hut are several other bullywugs. Tension hangs heavy in the air as one of the huddled bullywugs signals you to enter and join their conversation. And the one that signals you is one that kind of looks like all the others, but kind of looks like he's maybe trying to disguise himself right now.
Hello.
I've more or less heard that you all are interested in changing the leadership here. As behind you hear another ka-chunk as the knight puts down a very large door bar.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The one that's talking to you is across the way. He says, "Let me introduce myself. I am Illig, Baron of Muckstump. And I believe that King Gullop the 19th has had quite enough time as the leader, and someone else should be the leader now."
How long has he been the leader?
How long has he been the leader? As the bullywugs start like croaking at each other in not a language that any of you can understand, because I'm pretty sure none of you can understand bullywug.
Very true.
Nope.
I don't speak bullywug.
This is true.
Unfortunate.
I don't speak croak.
It's
I never really got the hang of croaking. I've heard this from some.
or it's like, gosh, it's hard for even me, the DM, to do. That's why I'm not even gonna try. Thank you. Okay, Freddy Fazbear over there.
That was okay. All right, fuck you.
Anyways, Gullop is a witless buffoon and utterly unworthy of the crown. Therefore, I plan to place myself as the rightful king, seeing as these other bullywug need someone with a brain to be able to lead them properly. Gullop has far too much reverence for slack-jawed Lorna, has forgotten Zilbilna's ways, has made things worse with the Grung Kingdom. Our way of life has been getting worse. I know you're outsiders, but you must understand that if I were king instead of him, these would all be reverted.
What exactly is your plan to be king? Are you gonna just like kill everyone?
Well, as he points at the table with a crudely drawn drawing of of himself with Gullop with a dagger in his eye.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
like
baby.
a child's,
Oh, baby, no.
drawing.
Oh boy.
He's literally leaving evidence out of like
It's a bit crude. Okay.
the plan, what I'm
Sort
gonna
of on
do.
the nose, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
The plot is straightforward. I intend to approach Gullop while he is sitting on his throne, and I pretend to trip into him and act accidentally stick him in the eye with this dagger multiple times.
I feel like that's not really a good plan. Sorry to say.
Why does it need to look like an accident?
Well, no. But who doesn't like a good performance?
I agree. But I mean, for most of it, I don't. No, not exactly my style of performance, but.
You all are outsiders. Surely you must have different ideas. Maybe there's something better that you guys have planned or can think of.
I like where you're getting at with fixing the problems that we've learned that exist so far. That's great. But I don't know if the violence is the way to go with this.
Violence has been the way of our people all the time. Every single king has succeeded the previous by killing them.
And how has that gone?
We've had quite a few kings. But none after me. I will not be killed by anyone.
I'm sure the other 19 before you would have thought the same thing.
Well, what ideas do you have then?
Seems like a vicious cycle. Okay, so what are your thoughts on the princess? What do you think of her?
A princess.
Pretty cool, right?
She
Do you like her? Do you not like
is
her?
naive.
Okay.
Granted, she is very smart. And she does seem to have a handle on Golub. But she's naive. To think that things can simply be talked away. As for the prince, I suspect is the next question. He is
Yeah,
a lazy
sure.
buffoon.
Heh.
My intention is not to hurt either of them.
Now that makes you sound naive.
But
Oh,
we
I should
agree
go
with
and
your
kill them?
plan.
No.
No, we agree with your plan and we will join your revolution.
I mean, maybe not.
Really?
I don't really want to just stab the king in
I
the
thought
eyeball.
that was-
Not quite.
No,
Eh.
he's really down. Like, I thought we were doing the lying thing. We agreed we were going to do it no matter so he doesn't attack us.
She's
and
about the
he's
same
fine.
height as you, Dart.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
literally.
right. I forgot about
the
that.
same height. Yeah.
He's just leaning in then.
Yeah.
I thought
Okay, but I don't want to commit to anything because then we have to like do it because it's the rules, you know? We
that's
can't,
the point.
yeah.
Lying. Do you still have to do things even when you lie? That sounds so. Oh, why
I
would you
don't
have to
know,
do
but
that
I don't-
then?
I don't want to find out.
What's even the point of lying then? It makes no sense. It's also stupid. Okay, so we're not going with that then. I am still whispering this in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he is
Whisper,
staring at you guys like, what?
No,
What's going on?
Your idea of killing and then never being killed, I'm sure, was thought of multiple times before you, and yet they were still killed. Your idea of them being naive and wanting to talk through things simply because you wish to kill is also a naive thought.
If I make their lives better, why would they want to kill me?
I'm sure the other 19 also thought that same thought, and they were still killed
Somebody
anyway.
else will probably have the same idea as you, that they don't like what you're doing, and then they think they can make it better, and then you know, it's just it's going forever. It's gonna be a thing that never
It
ends.
is your idea to let Glup stay alive?
no,
To keep ruling
Well,
us and
well,
make us still unhappy?
Okay, so are we
not
doing the lying
ruling,
or not?
but not dead.
So confused.
What if you just
I
like
believe
had
that
to
we
go
could-
out into the swamp or something?
that a phrase for killing him?
No, that means
No.
literally convincing him to abdicate and leave.
In our world, it's called like exiling. It's not, it's not killing, but you just make them go somewhere else.
Go away.
Literally. Yeah.
He would never agree to that.
What if he
loves
knew
the
that
crowd
his-
far more than anything?
But
He wants his kids to take over? What if he knew that was happening? And that if he didn't, he'd be killed. And maybe they'd be killed too.
Hmm.
And the prince could have like an honorary title or something. He doesn't
He's
have
not
to
gonna
actually do anything.
I doubt he wants to even do anything to rule.
We
He
can
just
make him
has
like
to...
king of the theater or something. I don't know.
Right, exactly.
Like, and then
Theater
the
does
princess
sound
can
nice.
actually do the smart thing. And she'll need help. She'll need an advisor who knows things.
And you're both smart. You both
And
can
to
work
be
together
fair,
on
the
this.
current Baron seems quite ragged.
There's still the matter of the bullywugs and the grung being at war with each other.
I forgot all about that part.
Oh,
His blood would surely appease them too.
Hmm.
You have
We
no
might have an
idea
inn.
how many of their kind he has ordered the death of.
Okay.
Between killing them outright or smashing their eggs.
right.
That's
But if he is no
Awful.
longer the one in charge, why would they continue? What would stop them from coming after you when you become in charge? This does not work. This is cyclical thinking.
Because I would prove to them that I won't hurt them. I will show the person who has been keeping them out of their homes, show that he is dead, and allow them to come home safely. Would no longer be in danger of him.
Sure. Princess has an inn with the grung, which would be good
How
use.
do you know that?
Because we've talked to her, and I'm not going to
Her
say anything else
insider's
because
sources.
that's her
Yeah,
thing.
her
It's
business.
not yours. But she knows someone, and we could use that.
Yeah.
You think the princess becoming the leader of all of us would truly make everyone happy?
I don't think you becoming the leader of everyone would make everybody happy, so
I think it'd mostly make you dead.
Why wouldn't it?
because it seems like nobody else here wants you in charge, or you'd be announcing this publicly to everyone.
People
These
love the
things need to be
princess.
done in secret.
We have not heard of anything about you until you called us in.
Except that you were a foul-tempered recluse.
Mostly just, yeah.
You have a giant bar on the door. That does not speak of somebody who is fit to rule if you cannot even allow people inside your house to talk. Also, that's not the most effective way in the world to keep somebody out, by the way.
No one's tried breaking in, and if they have, it's definitely worked, at least. I would like a group persuasion check.
Okay. I was gonna give Sarn just like a look that just says like, I think we probably could break it if we had to, but yeah, you know.
Oh, Sarn 100% is like, I could just bust down this door if I really needed to.
It's not that big of a door.
Like,
Yeah.
Gosh, fucking.
It
let me
feels
just-
I'm
It's
gonna
disingenuous.
re-roll.
It feels
Yeah,
my
disingenuous for
inspiration.
Dart to have
Rerolling,
such a high
yeah.
roll when he was so confused.
Okay,
No.
there we fucking go.
I can't
How
get
about that?
once. Hold.
That's okay. That's all right.
What are
That's
these
all
rolls?
right.
That's better.
To be fair, I'm
Alright,
not
there
trying
we
to
go.
necessarily be persuasive. I'm just trying to
That's
lay
better.
out facts, or at least as far as
I know.
Sarn's concerned.
So, what the heck?
Yep.
Anyways,
That's a
but
lot
the
of threes.
finals for that is 26,
A lot of threes.
3, 20, 2 26s, 2
26.
threes.
I used my inspiration. I got a 17. It's better now.
Okay.
So, because I can't roll once.
You understand that if people become unhappy with the princess, that puts her in danger.
Yes.
It also would put you in danger if you were there, so I don't see the point in that argument.
The point is, many of us do adore the princess. She is naive, but she is smart.
So she would be less in
That
danger
being
than you would.
said,
So you can
That
help her
being
to not be in
said-
danger.
Yeah.
being her advisor and teaching her proper political etiquette, as I've educated myself. As you guys can like see tucked behind the, well, not on this map, but behind the boxes over here, there's actually quite a big pile of books on different politics and basically their versions of what people would use for political science in our world.
Oh.
We need to get into contact with the Grong. Let them know what is going to happen.
I agree very much so.
If we can convince the king to make only the princess his heir, I am for this idea. However, his son is not fit to rule. That is out of the question.
So maybe if we get the son, the prince, to tell the king that he does not want to be in charge, maybe that would be a way to do that.
Possibly. Like I said, he's a lazy buffoon, but he also knows his place. He doesn't want to rule. I know that much.
I think that's pretty established. He just wants to do art stuff.
Very well. Get into contact with the Grung somehow, some way. Let them know
Okay.
that we're going to try to put the princess in power as soon as possible. And maybe we can convince the king hand over the throne immediately. I don't know how that will be done. Usually that's done through blood, but that's not going to be the case this time. Does seem like a far more peaceful way to handle things, and that is what I want for these people. I was going to say my people, but furthermore, we were going to avoid Slackjawed Lorna's ire by having a offering for her. If we can get the princess in power, you can have our offering. She will not be upset with us.
Is that the big book of bad blood?
How did you know that?
Okay.
Just a few.
Uh,
Alright, so we found it. Mission accomplished.
They know it's missing, but they don't know who stole it. And we won't tell
Plus,
anybody.
he doesn't know who stole it. He just assumes that. I suppose he assumed correctly that it was one of us nobles this time, but he really ought to have a lot more people watching over the treasury. There's lots of gold and stuff in there.
Makes sense if there's should be more guards there then in that case.
Again, he's an idiot.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a lot of that going around.
Yeah, well. If you ever want to come and talk to me again, knock 3 times and say the revolution is nigh.
Okay.
I know that sounds scary, but it really is just revolutionizing our people to a more peaceful time.
Yeah. Peaceful revolution. Yeah, exactly.
This was enlightening. I apologize for being brash earlier. Just don't know who to trust.
Understandable.
Now then, you have things to do, people to coordinate with, especially people that don't exactly get along with us.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll get
Good luck.
to it.
When we could leave, I just want to grab the bar and just lift it up into place to push the door. Just like want to just move the log.
One-handed.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah. One-handed log.
just to prove Saren's point.
Not everyone is. How many people do you see around here as big as you, big fella?
He's very
He's
tall.
just trying to prove his point from earlier that if somebody really wants in here, you're not really gonna stop them with a piece of wood.
Yeah.
Well, it'll stop these weak little frogs.
Yeah, but that's not.
Shrimpy arms.
Yeah, Saren is just being
I
Saren.
can't lift that up.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand politics. He understands you're being an idiot, and I'm going to prove you wrong. Whether it was a good idea or not, that's beside the point.
Okay, so now what do we do?
I think we can still go to the princess and talk to her.
Okay.
I think that would
Let
be
her
for
know
the best.
plan.
That seems good. We'll start
We should
there.
also find our friend so that then we can, do the thing with the grung later. But yeah, that's later on.
Okay, so you guys are going back to the princess?
I
Yes.
think so.
I will tell you guys right now. I'm not gonna switch maps for this. You guys go knock on the door. You hear a bunch of
She's busy.
effects.
Yeah.
Is the best way I can say going on. Are you sure this is how this is supposed to be done? He's like, hi, yes, I'm sure, princess, I'm sure. It's just the press of missionary shenanigan. Press the missionarian.
Hmm.
It whispered it out. Should we go help them or are they okay?
I don't know if I know how to help.
I don't know. I don't know.
The knight
okay.
I
outside that
didn't
is
learn from a
stationed.
book.
Yeah.
The knight that's
I didn't
stationed
really learn
outside
magic.
goes, perhaps now's not a good time.
Okay. Okay, so Princess
Okay.
busy for 2 days. So, okay.
Still busy.
All right.
Can't talk to her.
Okay.
It's still the
So-
same day as Ziff telling you give
It is
us
literally
2
the same
days.
day.
I know. Girl, they're gonna make you queen.
Anyway, okay, so plan B. We'll figure that one out later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we go get the prince's stuff done so we can
Yeah,
so
convince him
in the
to-
meantime-
Yeah,
Time,
that's probably
we start doing
right.
that, yeah. It'll
Yeah.
be easier to
Okay.
convince him to stand down if we give him the things he wants first.
Exactly. If we make
Bring
him
him
all
something
happy,
nice and
perform
say-
for him, make him all, satisfied with the performance, and then we tell him to
Oh, you
stop
guys
being.
can't see.
Nope.
Of
cannot see.
downfall.
I thought I fixed this because if I
Just a pretty fog effect.
control L, I can look through the vision and it's fine.
Weird.
Unless
got powers,
wait, I
though.
know what it is.
Up.
Oh,
I forgot to assign.
Yeah. That would happen.
I
Yeah.
figured it out. And I found the map without the numbers for you guys.
yay.
Oh, beautiful.
Perfect.
Okay. So,
It took a long time to find this, by the way. I had to dig. I don't know why it was so difficult. So,
Okay.
you guys are going to look for the ingredients for the prince.
Yes.
I believe
Yes,
so.
start.
I would like to know. It's not a skills challenge because that's not how I designed this to be.
Or, if I may, before we start into
we could
this,
take a.
yes, can we take a bio break?
I need.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
take
yeah.
a bio break.
Yes.
This is a good
Okay.
spot
Good
for
spot.
Yeah, yeah.
Just in time for the throat singing.
That is
Yes.
not. There we go.
All right. So, you guys are going to search for these ingredients for the prince.
Yes.
So as I was briefly explaining before we went on the break, I'm not doing a skills challenge for that because I didn't want to get that super involved with this. However, I would like to know which ingredient you guys are going to start looking for.
I feel like the flail snail thing is the easiest.
That was my first
Oh,
instinct.
They're not
too.
fast, so it shouldn't be hard to catch up to
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
We look around for the trails of slime.
All right.
Little trails.
I would like everyone to give me a survival check.
I rage.
That makes sense for Dart.
I smack Sarn every 6 seconds to keep him raging.
No, on 2024, I can just choose to as a bonus action.
Oh, you're fine then.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah. 24 is just
I do it anyway.
nice like that.
I mean, fair. Okay, so I'm gonna roll this and then add 4, so it should be 23.
All right, Ryzan, Vieira, Sarin, you're able to notice a trail of slime that's kind of, you're walking, hold on, let me make sure I'm taking you to the right place. You're kind of walking over this way, and then you start seeing it over here, along this area right here. And as you're tracking this slime, you also come across something very strange and probably would answer a lot of questions you guys are thinking of. Because this flat wood plank bridge, which spans an arm of the lake, by the way, is lined on one side by rows of bullywug heads on wooden spikes. At the center of the bridge, a small figure sits with its feet dangling over one side. The figure appears to be talking to itself in bemoaned tones. But then you notice one of the severed bullywug heads nearby start erupting in a cacophony of voices. Some indignant, others sympathetic. A few in the more distant row yell, "What? I couldn't hear what they said!" And so you guys want to see, this is the figure that you see.
Okay. Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
That. Wait,
That
lobster.
rings a bell.
Clapper claw.
Yeah.
Clapper claw.
yeah, and I saw the bullywug heads in the thingy from the lake, right, or the river, right? Wasn't it?
Maybe?
If that's one of the visions that I gave you, yes, it is.
I believe that was the vision that Saring got. If I remember, I have it written down. I'll find it.
You guys got a lot of really scary ones.
I had a Shadow Man, Slender Man thing, I remember.
Yes, I had the vision of severed bullywug heads lined up on pikes. And they were talking. I didn't know what they were said, but they were talking. I didn't have anything written down as what they said. I just remember them talking.
The other thing you can note about this figure is that they appear to be about the same size as Dart and Vieira.
Oh.
They are small.
Schmool. Well, we need to talk to this person anyway, so.
Yeah, while we're at it.
I forgot about that. I think Dart's actually just a little bit freaked out, not gonna lie. That guy's talking to severed heads.
How many heads are there?
Way more than 19.
Okay.
Okay, but let's see. So
Very
there'd
specific
be
number.
18
Yeah.
of those, but then there's been how many princes and there's been how many
Well, it's all-
queens?
It's
If you add
just
all those numbers
Gullop
up,
the 19th. There might be other kings of other names.
That's fair.
true. Still, how many?
A lot.
Damn you.
It is.
I mean,
Like
The
more than
DM is
100 or
choosing to
like less
give
than
you
100?
The answer of a lot.
a lot more than 19 is in the word dozens, at least.
So-
makes sense.
More than 19, less than a million, probably.
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 Less than
You know
100.
what? Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Okay.
Less than
100.
100.
Okay.
That
Just
gives me a
say
better mental
dozens.
image.
That fits for me.
Yeah,
With
dozens.
of
It
heads.
really
That's
does.
too
Yeah.
many. That's still too many.
It's
Yeah.
disconcertingly number.
Yeah. A concerning numbers.
One or two, that's fine, but there's a concerning number.
Yeah. Start this. What is happening here? Why are
It
these
seems like magic, and I don't like it.
Hi, sorry to interrupt.
As the little guy turns their head, you can hear a little bit of clanging going on inside of their head. And the head itself, I don't know if it comes across that well. I'll blow it up again for you one more time. It is a gourd.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah.
So it sounds
Yeah.
like it's
Yeah, it
a
is.
hollow gourd with something rattling on the
We were
inside.
told. So we were told Copperclaw was a scarecrow. I did not
Yes.
expect the claw, despite the name.
I did. Because of the name.
Hey.
Honestly.
Can I help you?
Might you be a Clapper Claw by chance?
That's my name.
Ah. We needed to come find you at some point. So that's cool. Here we are.
But why?
That is a great question.
Why do you want to find me? Do you want to take my head again? I don't want another person
No,
to take my
why
head.
would you do that? Oh, we were here on behalf of Sue from the inn. We had to come find you for her. That's why we were here.
Oh,
Right, because you know how to get to a theater.
Yeah.
I do, but it's kind of hard right now.
Why is it hard?
I can't exactly see with my new head. My previous one got stolen, and this is the best I could find to replace it.
Oh, who took your head?
His name is Agden.
You
Oh, you know,
Huh.
What did your
it's
old
not actually-
head look like?
My old head, it was amazing. You know, stags, like big deer.
yeah.
It was a skull of one of those. It was really cool.
Nice.
It does sound really cool.
This thing is
That does.
terrifying.
No, it sounds sick as
I
hell.
remember seeing that.
I did describe as you looked around
Yep.
at Agden's stuff that there was a stag skull amongst all of his stuff.
That was there.
If we had killed him, we probably would have just looted everything and have it on us, but
Yeah.
we chose the nice route.
We had to be not murder
We
hobos.
had to be not murderous.
Guys, you have no idea how much I'm like, this is gonna be fun to come back to.
We gotta go talk to
Well,
Well, you
Dang
know,
it.
well, it's okay. We don't need to go to theater just yet, but
not yet.
we actually are friends with Agden, so we could go talk to him and get your head back because he's
We're friends now. We almost
you're going to-
killed each other, but then we were allies
Well,
afterwards.
I'm still willing
Are you
to
gonna stand
shatter
for
his
me
whole
too?
ass.
Damn.
his whole ass.
Yeah.
The entire thing.
Your whole ass.
No, not you.
No, him.
Not you. Agden.
Oh,
We didn't fight
I want to
him
be
one
friends
time,
with you. Yeah.
which is sort of like friendship, but not really.
More like convenient friendship.
I don't.
Like
I
just
thought we were friends.
we were
Oh.
nice. It was just sort of a peaceable.
He's still gonna charge us to pass the toll next time we pass by, so you know.
These people did bludgeon me over the head when we first got here, which wasn't very nice.
Exactly.
They didn't
Was not very
apologize for
nice.
that.
That sounds like his brigands.
Most of them are dead, though. Those ones at least. So don't worry.
Oh,
That's
there's
true.
lots of them. There's lots of them.
Yeah, there
If
were
you
a
don't
lot.
see
Yeah,
them-
there's a lot.
If you don't see them at the big stump, they're all over hither.
Interesting. Well,
I mean, they are rabbits.
Guess sounds like we're gonna have to fight Agden anyways, probably. It's round 2 to get the
Yeah.
heads to get it thither.
Yeah, the title of that session is just gonna be Agden Longscore round 2.
Round
Could
2.
we not
Electric
just
Boogaloo.
put eyes in this head?
I don't know if I want this head. It has a weird jingle going on the inside of it. It's very annoying.
Do you know why?
I think, and it's like he shakes his head like side to side. I think they're coins.
Interesting.
That's so odd. Why are there big coins in a gourd?
But I really liked my previous head. It was really cool. It made me feel cool, and it made me feel strong. And now I don't feel strong.
And any other heads wouldn't do that are also cool? Just to clarify?
I mean, there are so many here to choose from.
No. I know I'm
Okay.
being stubborn.
No, it's your head. You should want your head. I understand.
Right.
But it makes
Yeah.
sense. I mean, it makes as much sense as anyone being able to switch heads does.
Right, exactly.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have to go back to Mr. Agden at some point. I don't know if he's going to be willing to just give the head over. I don't want to have
Probably
to fight
not.
him again, but
Well, if you get my head back, I'll more than happily take you to thither.
sounds like a deal that we have no choice but to do.
Okay, we'll circle back to that later on. We'll work on that once we get past
We'll
our
add
other
that to
quest
the
run.
list.
Yeah.
Which is
Okay.
currently to find a snail. Have you seen a snail at all, or heard one slither by at all?
Can you see?
Yeah, can
No,
you
I
see?
can't
Here?
see, but I felt something bump past me that was moving kind of slow. It's like a few minutes before you stop by.
Okay.
It should be going that way. You guys are currently on his right side. He points to the left of him.
Okay.
So basically continue down the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean-
Okay.
Okay.
Makes sense.
All right. We'll be back when we have your head.
I'll be here.
And then we can talk about our stuff with Sue in the inn and us, yeah, later on. Okay.
Okay. I'll see you later, hopefully. Maybe
I hope
see.
so.
And you guys continue down.
Yep.
Oh God, I can't believe. Ugh, we're gonna have to go fight
Yeah.
Agden again.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I mean,
Like I
there's
said, I'm surprised he is alive. And
Not
now
for
that
long.
he's not gonna be alive for long.
It's the only way we're gonna get to thither.
I mean, unless he's willing to trade it
Unless
to
he can trade, yeah. But I don't know how many times
Maybe.
he's willing to put up with, his
Us.
reputation.
You guys.
Yeah. He is. He
Uh-huh.
does have a rep to maintain, I imagine, and he's, already let us walk away once. I don't know. We'll see.
We are very scary though, so we'll
As-
see.
It's true.
You do end up locating the flail snail required for this. Who wants to attempt to collect the slime from the snail?
I want Sarn to talk to the snail.
I mean, I can.
I mean, Mr. Snail Whisperer over here.
Yeah, friend to
You know what,
snails.
snails.
It makes
after
the
all.
most
I
sense.
Sarin has the ability to speak with animals. He doesn't know it's magic, but it is.
Yeah.
To
Snail
him,
Whisperer.
he just does a ritual and it works.
Yeah.
So we prepare ourselves far away and just go. Can you
I
just like
speak
ask
for
him
the snails.
Literally.
to take some of the slime?
Lauren,
Yes.
Just have some. Yeah.
you recognize the pattern on the snail.
Oh,
Hey, Snail Friend! I don't remember Snail Friend's name. Did I get his
Friend doesn't
name?
have a name.
I was supposed to say,
Oh, I
I don't think you
didn't.
got
I was
the
like,
real name.
I don't know if I
think
ever
it
got
had a
his
name.
name. All right. I'm going to
I'm not sure if it had any name.
spend 10 minutes doing the ritual for Speak with Animals.
Yep.
All
Oh,
right,
wait.
it's
It won't
just
go anywhere.
slowly slithering. You're able to ritual cast this while walking slowly with it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think it's going to move very quickly away from me, so.
Yeah, I think
word
by the
snail is in my
time you're
notes.
done with it, you're over here on the other side of
20
the
times, in case you
structure.
guys were
That
wondering.
looks like it's burning, by the way.
Ow.
The
Okay.
structure you passed looks like it's burning, by the way, just letting you know.
Interesting.
Oh. Well, that sucks. I'm on a mission right now.
Yes.
More important
Following a
things.
snail.
Priorities.
yeah.
Forget that. Priorities.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the rest of you
We'll
can
come
go
back
deal
in
with
a
the
minute.
burning building.
Okay.
I'm the one that has to get the
No, we gotta
sign.
go all this together.
We're busy.
Okay, so I get
All
done.
building is probably the
this
factory.
together.
That's always on
Yeah, probably.
fire.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll walk over. Hello again.
I'm going to inspire you.
The snail turns one of its eye stalks to you and then slowly does a little turn.
2 hours
I-
later.
Bye.
I see you made it back here.
I did.
Good. I'm glad you made it safe.
Uh-huh.
I have a favor to ask. I need
I can't
some
hear
of
what you're
your
saying,
slime.
but I still go over and I do like the fox's cunning or whatever
Ants ability.
it is. Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
I need some of your slime to fill these jars.
Okay.
Is it all right if I take some?
Sure. Is it gonna hurt? I don't like when things hurt.
No, I can just hold it and you can just put the ooze in it on your own. It won't hurt you.
Okay.
I'm basically milking a snail, which is a weird
Yes.
thing.
You.
Mm-hmm.
Dart's
Love
gonna
the
just
image,
hear
yeah.
you.
It's
Dart's hearing you squirch and squelch in its language.
Yeah, it's
Such
a weird
beautiful
sound to
language.
hear coming from such
My
a
image is
giant
that it's on
creature.
its side, and you're like giving
Beautiful.
it like a belly rub, and it's just excreting slime everywhere. So that's how my brain's
That's
going right
kind
now.
of what
Wow.
you have to do.
Yeah,
is
kind
that
of.
It turns a little bit so that it reveals
Like
its
tickle the
underside.
snail.
And I just
and
kind of
as you,
hold it there and let it
very-
gather the slide in.
You
Nature's so
actually have
magical.
to very gently run the bottle along the snail,
Uh-huh.
and as you do that, the snail goes.
I don't think Sarin thinks
It seems
anything
like
of it
it's
because
ticklish.
it's just it's just an animal. Like it either feels good or it tickles. He's not sure which, but he's like, it is what it is.
And you are very easily, without having to make any sleight of hand or animal handling checks, able to collect
Okay.
3 bottles worth
Hooray.
of this flail snail slime.
Let's
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
good job. You milked the snail.
Good job.
All right, thank you.
Only in D&D would you ever
Yep.
that kind
Yeah.
of line.
Not something I ever pictured having to do, ever.
Perfect.
Okay, bye.
Be safe.
What's safe?
That is a fantastic question.
Pontificating with the snail. What is safe?
I mean, it's dumber than Sarin, but not by a lot.
All right. So you currently have flail snail slime. You still need to get mold tree sap and murky lake octopus ink. And I will say that you're in an area for a mold tree.
Yep.
But I think something else more pressing is nearby.
Nah, I don't think the burning place is anything to be concerned about ever.
Okay.
No, that was the area by the milk we had to go by. So obviously
Yeah.
the trees were important in that burning factory over there. So we should go to the tree first.
Yeah, they told us the factory's always on fire and there is a mold tree near it.
Yeah.
Mildly, mildly concerning.
I don't understand how it makes the factory work, or if it's supposed to. I don't know how it's always on fire. It's magic. I'm assuming it's supposed to feel like that.
I want to make sure it's corrected. People are saying it seems like it's on fire. Not that it's always on fire.
I mean, it sounded like it was always on fire from what they told us, but
But
Nobody seemed to be
anyways,
rushing. Like, if people are saying it seems like it's on fire, nobody's rushing to stop it, so we're assuming that's a good thing. There's not like
we
a
had to make
crew
sure that it
over
was
here.
not burning down.
Uh-huh.
That's what whatever his name said. So yeah.
I mean, is
so
it burning
you
down?
guys, it looks like it's burning.
Okay, let's not panic.
So there's nobody around, like upset, or angry, scared, confused.
I think we're the
No.
confused.
Then it's supposed to be on
yeah.
fire.
Must.
Okay.
We are the
Then
ones
it's
who
supposed
are.
to be on fire. That's my logic.
Is there anyone around who's just being like calm and being like, this is normal?
Right.
You see a bunch of people. Give me an insight check.
We are the worst adventurers. We should
some
not
people
care
can't open
less.
Some people can't open a door. Some people can't tell
Yeah.
if a burning
Okay,
building
that's
is
a
important.
good insight. You can tell that most of the bullywugs that like look at the factory are like, "That's not my problem," and keeps moving on.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so they
man.
just don't care.
Background was
They just like
So
Ah.
nobody
Yeah.
cares. Okay, interesting.
Well, that's different than we shouldn't care.
Yeah, that's different
when
than this
people-
is normal and fine.
When people told
Oh,
us
hi,
casually,
mysterious
it
hand
seems like
waving
it's
in the
on
frame.
fire, I thought that was a normal thing.
That was my assumption.
yeah.
Okay, so not normal, and we should probably be actually
Right.
concerned.
Okay, well, I don't have any anti-fire spells. I don't have create water.
All
Or
right.
Drench-
So if I
Drench
go
is
up
such
to
a
the
handy
thing, is it
spell.
hot or is it not hot?
Well, funny you should ask that. There is a beautiful map that I have for you guys. Now that I know
Oh,
you're
boy.
actually
Oh.
going there.
I guess we'll go there first. Then we'll do the tree afterwards. Okay.
I see.
Now
Well,
that we're all
that's
looking
why
at
I'm like, are we going?
guess
to
we'll
the
go there
factory or Are we
first.
going to the tree?
Okay.
So as you approach, this wooden structure stands on stilts above the lake. It is topped by a steep conical roof made of thatch. Smoke curls up from a hole at its apex. Its windows are blacked out and the air carries the smell of burned wood. A clothesline attached to one corner of the building's exterior is hung with a variety of frayed patchwork garments. It is currently on the other side of this building that I just described.
Okay. Oh boy.
So again,
Okay.
I walk up close. Is it hot?
It's uncomfortably warm.
Okay. I
Hello?
would love to see if it looks like it's real fire or not.
Is there anyone here?
Okay, I'm gonna say you guys are looking inside. The room
Yes.
you look into
Yeah.
is a charred mess. Hazy smoke hangs
sure
over
is.
scattered piles of burned and broken shelves, intermixed with whatever those shelves contained. Wisps of smoke snake into the air from several spots where smoldering wreckage threatens to ignite. A distressed bullywug in a leather smock scurries around the room with a bucket of water whose contents spill out over the sides. Are you guys entering? Don't mind me.
Yes. They clearly need help.
I still want to see if it's real fire or not.
Yeah.
Interesting you should ask that.
Uh-huh.
Yes, the fire is regular fire, but there's something else going on. As you guys enter, the guy in the smock goes, "Don't just stand around there. Grab a bucket. We have to make sure the fires are put out. For God's sake, I'm by myself." I would like initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Oh,
Yep.
interesting.
This
Interesting.
is not a traditional battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So how am I going to? Go ahead and do your things as I do something myself.
You know, here I am looking for pictures of snail milk, and I don't like the way these things look.
Why?
Why are you looking for pictures of snail milk?
Because I thought it'd be funny.
That you should have
Snil-
not even had to ask. Yeah.
Okay.
I just googled it and found a picture of a snail face first into a cup of milk, and I was like, yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Amazing.
And with this, I am going to select
Highly nutritious, naturally regenerative.
and let's see here. We're gonna set you as that. That's all I needed.
See
All
nothing
right.
wrong.
All right. So, to explain how this battle's gonna go, the bullywug. You guys can come inside. Those of you who are standing outside, I will allow you to come
I'll
inside
scoot
freely,
forward.
Sure, I'll scoot.
so that they can
Guys.
see what's going on.
This guy is not happy with his situation.
I'll move D.
Thank you. I'm typing.
All right. So he'll point to the buckets. Grab the buckets and put out the fires. There is a bucket for each of you. However, one bucket does not have water in it. The idea is to put out all of the fires that are in here currently. There's one right here. I'm gonna change my color thing. Is blue okay?
Yeah, I saw your ping. It's just
I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out one that sticks out on this map is the thing.
Sure.
That sticks out. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's one here, one here, one here, one here. Basically everywhere
Yeah.
where you see this little
Yeah.
glowing light thing is a fire that needs to be put out. As you guys look at the fire itself, you can actually see that it is a small jumping piece of coal.
Interesting.
With that being said, Ryzan, it is your turn.
Sure. So we see
There
a
are buckets here.
coal. We see a coal that is jumping around. Yes.
All the little light spots is a coal that's jumping around.
yeah, little like animated
Uh,
holes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You're currently standing directly next to one basically sharing the same square.
Yeah. I'll grab a bucket from the side, which I assume is these things right, like here.
Yep.
Okay. I'll grab a bucket as my item interaction.
Yep.
And I'll step up.
Mhm.
And I assume it's my action.
It will be an action. You will treat it as if you're quote unquote attacking it. I will let you use dexterity.
Okay, so for do you just want a straight like dex roll as if it's a dex check, or am I proficient
Yes.
with bucket?
Are you
Yes,
proficient with
but-
Improvised?
improvised weapons?
Don't think monks are.
I thought monks were.
Then-
I thought they
I
were.
think so. Alright.
I thought monks and fighters are like the two classes that are good
Unless
with
you need a certain
improvised.
I
feat
think
to
the
do that.
only-
think
I
it's
think the
might be a
tavern
feat.
brawler is the only thing
Yeah.
that gives you improvised weapon proficiency.
Yeah.
Might be a required part of that to make it qualifying. Yeah.
So
So a dex check. Unless you're proficient.
Yeah, no, okay. Anyways, continuing. Yeah, dex check. All right. No.
Wow.
You're able to like you toss a bit of water at it. You get more of the fire that's on the ground around it rather than the coal itself.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Where's the filling station?
The lake. But,
outside.
but I will give you this. I'll give you this. The bucket of water, the amount of water you poured out, you think you can maybe pour it 2 more times before you need to refill.
Okay.
With like one splash.
Yes.
Are you allowing extra attack to do it multiple times?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Seeing that there's nothing down there to fill it with, I'll make my second attack and be much more successful.
Ooh.
Okay, so you attacked this one?
Yes.
As you toss the water on it, you notice the small lump of coal like jumping around. It shakes vigorously as if trying to shake the water off, like a dog almost. And then slowly it becomes inanimate.
Okay.
And that coal is dealt with.
It's almost sad. Anyway, that's my turn. I guess. So hold on. I was. I can get back to there. With 50.
Yeah.
All right.
All of the coal's turns. Ryzan and Fia, you two are the closest to them. So they are going to do an attack essentially at you, but not necessarily at you. It's the fire is spreading in your direction.
Yeah, don't forget we have 9 temp.
Yes.
So a 14?
No.
No, that's a 15. Sorry, 15. No. Okay. Okay, and that is a 19, Fia.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. You're gonna take You're gonna take 3 fire.
Ouchie.
And would you say your clothes is flammable?
Yeah, they're like robes or something.
Your robes start to catch on fire a little bit.
Ah.
Such a calm concern.
I think that's about as much
Ah.
emotion as Fia can muster.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right. That is all of their turns. The one animated coal that you put out, Ryzan, it seems to have stayed out.
Interesting.
Viera.
Sorry, I was muted. Are there two in front here?
Yes.
That are active still? Okay.
Yes.
Second question: did you lose all your temp in that Fia, or do you still have some?
No, I still have temp. I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
She's just
Great.
on fire.
Just making sure.
I'm a little bit on fire.
Just a little bit on fire.
Just a little bit. Don't worry about it.
Just a little bit.
A
Okay.
little bit.
I will try to pick up a bucket because we'll see how that goes. But okay, I'm gonna bring myself over to here. Grab a bucket.
I'll allow you to
That's got
choose
water.
between Dex or Strength to make this.
I mean,
check.
it's gonna be Dex, you know.
Okay.
So yeah. All right, and we're just doing like a straight Dex check.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try to do the one that is down here.
You put a little bit of the fire out around it, and you do catch a little of the coal, but not enough to put it out completely.
Alrighty. I'm gonna keep holding that bucket. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna have Eos try to attack one of the farther ones. It's like,
Okay.
like that one.
All right.
I just want to see what happens.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Not
That
without attack roll.
unfortunately whizzes by. And
It does indeed.
Yeah. Nothing else comes of that.
So far.
Thorin.
Do I do the smart thing or do I do the dumb but fun thing?
You do
I think
the
you should do
star
the
in
dumb
there.
But
thing.
fun.
Clearly, that's the option.
We think the same. I think you should do the Saren thing,
Yeah.
personally.
Uh-huh.
You have fire resistance.
Uh-huh. The problem is I don't think Saren would think of doing what I would do, or what I want him to do. So he's gonna grab a bucket and do the more boring thing.
Were you gonna pick up the coals and drag them over to the lake?
I was gonna grab one in each hand and take it to a bucket and stick my hands in a bucket and let him cool down.
Ooh.
Ah,
But I don't.
Okay.
But Saren wouldn't think like that. He can't think
No.
like that, unfortunately. So he's gonna do the conventional thing and grab a bucket and take it over to here and try and put initially the one up here that lit Fia on fire.
Okay. Strength or Dex? I'll allow either.
Strength. Wow.
Are you not raging?
Oof.
Well, I mean, no, because I don't think he
Damn.
sees it. I know, but like, there's not really a reason to rage
Fair.
for them. They're dangerous, but they're not
Here's
dangerous.
what I'm going to
Right.
give you. Here's what I'm going to give you. Because you used Strength, you used up all the water in the bucket. However, you were able to put the fire out by 3 of the coals, but the coals themselves are still alight. And it's this coal, and this coal. The way I imagined it is you threw a bunch of water in a straight line.
Okay, that's fair. It at least stalls time before things start catching fire more.
But your bucket is now empty. And you know that the only place to fill up is over at the lake, which is to the south.
Yep.
You can either run outside the way that you came or find a different route.
have an idea.
I also have an idea.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
Mira, I'm going to ask a favor because it's going to matter. Can you please put them in squares? Because multiples of them are in between two squares.
Yeah, sure.
Or are
The
they
thing
like?
is,
Are they this big?
They're
If you
essentially 2x2.
If you alt drag,
okay.
you can select. You can put them out, not
Yeah.
defined by.
Well,
the
unless
grid.
they're supposed to be large things.
Well, it's because okay, if I were to make it smaller, it's harder to see.
Just
You can keep them big, but you can alt drag them to not
Well, that's-
conform them to the.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it'll matter for spells. So that's the only reason I'm asking this
okay,
of you.
I'm gonna try to make them look like they're on a specific square. They're just the token itself is larger
Yeah,
than you think.
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't
Alright.
want to like. It'll be weird for spells. That's all. That's. Thank
You know, I do think that the Saran would think of this because this would make sense. Based on just how you firefight with buckets is making chains and going back and forth constant refill. Ryzen, you and I are the fastest. We should let them throw the buckets of water and you and I go and grab and refill water.
Yeah, I have an idea too.
Okay. They're all on a square.
Okay.
Now.
I am going to go back out and start making my way because I have 40 feet of movement now. Start making my way back down to refill my bucket.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, because I don't have water to do an extra attack with, so.
All right. Thea.
hey, Saran, hurry up.
Hey,
I love that.
phenomenal.
Okay. I got a lot of
Go
movement
faster,
now.
Please.
You can also
anything
have an
else with your
extra
turn?
object interaction, which is huge.
I was about to say, can I?
Are you still on fire or no? No.
I am. I'm just gonna kind of go over here. Presumably it was my action to cast haste, which was worth it.
Yes.
So-
Yep.
I cannot put myself out.
No, you cannot. You need
Yep.
to use an action to douse the fire.
That's what I thought. Okay, worth it. Go, sorry,
That
go.
being
Damage.
said, it was your turn, so you take 2 fire damage.
Ouchie again.
Which does
Ouchie,
mean,
ouchie.
did she take the damage at the start or end of the turn? Because it matters.
It was supposed to be at the start of her turn.
Okay. No concentration check then. Good.
No concentration. Oh my
That
god.
was a casted spell?
2.
Yeah, but that means a
It's a 10.
10.
It still can be.
Always a
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Always a chance.
Yeah,
Minimum
it's half
10.
or 10,
I suppose so.
Never
Anyways,
time.
which
Anyway,
sucks.
That's my turn.
all right, Dart.
Well, I was going to try this on one of the fires, but I look at my friend
Actually,
that's on fire.
shit. I should have fucking.
Oh.
Could I?
It's on me because it's almost my turn.
Never mind. Sorry.
It's all good.
Too
It's
late.
fine.
I was going to do it on one of the
Okay.
fires, but I'll turn to my friend who's on fire, and I will prestidigitation snuff.
Ooh,
That'll
It
do
is
it.
one of the options.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
that is.
you.
Yeah, you can put out
that works.
Basically,
campfire
he
smaller.
goes to his vest and is like, "Oh, I have something." It's like, smell the flowers. One of those little clown flowers that squirts water, sprays water.
Amazing.
Oh, so
I love
carnival.
that.
A very good.
I thought it's a good trick. I can do that a few times.
A very good trick.
Technically.
That's a very good trick.
Unfortunately, there's nothing else I could really do to help. That's my action. I'm not very fast unless I use some teleports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's me.
Ryzan,
I have a question.
I have an answer.
So, because of how I described it the first time, that Ryzan used it with like drinking something in order to do it, do you think it
Okay.
would logic that I could possibly use this to put some out?
Stream of cold.
It is
Alright.
cold. I will allow it.
Okay, I will move to here because there's no place I can get more than 2. At least that I can see. I don't know about around
Oh,
that
I
corner.
forgot to do someone's initiative. He doesn't
Oh,
have a sheet.
Fine.
Whoa.
He
Oh,
rolled a
straight
1,
dice.
and then he's going
Yeah.
right now.
He's going right
Alright.
now. He's gonna run over. He's gonna grab a bucket. He's gonna go to this thing right here. He's been doing this for days. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Days. Oh god, this poor guy.
This coal is now out, so it's one less coal to do. But he had to use all of the water, so he's gonna use the last of his movement to make a way this way. Go ahead,
Cool.
Ryzan.
Suddenly explains why people were like so
so-
blasé about it being on fire.
I need
It's
the
been on fire for a few
coals.
days.
I need the coals to give me dex saves.
Huh. Okay.
Unless, yeah,
All right. I think a
That DC is-
24 makes it.
Jesus Christ. All right, well,
A 9 does not, though.
cool, great.
I'll
One of them
say-
fails.
I would say the one that's closest to you. God damn it. The one that's closest to you doesn't make it. The one back here does, because it's just bouncing around a lot. That's
Yeah.
a dex of 20.
Wow.
Anyways, roll
One
that
thing to have.
damage.
Yeah, sure.
I want to double check something. Okay. It is not immune to cold. It is not vulnerable to cold. So it'll only take that amount.
Cool. This was
The
a dumb
one
idea.
back.
It was worth a
Alright.
shot.
It was worth a shot.
No,
I mean,
they have no. It was
there's no way for
dumb.
you to have known yet.
No.
Yeah.
All right. You said one of these buckets was empty, right?
Yes, one bucket was empty.
Okay. We can technically step on top of these embers squares.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can share a square with it. It's super tiny.
Okay. Free action. I drop the bucket that's in my hand. Not caring if it spills on
I'll
it.
say you put it back on the table.
No, I am dropping it.
Ooh.
Okay.
It is a
It drops
free
down to
action
the
to
ground.
drop. There was water in it. That will spill.
The one you
I'm
were
gonna do a
holding already.
D30.
No, that's
Oh.
totally fair. Might do absolutely nothing.
It could land bottom
Come
up
on.
in that spell.
Why is my... Oh, because I need to put roll before it. Duh. You want
Bam.
high.
That is
Yeah, the
very
The water
high.
all
High.
stays
Pretty high.
inside of it. The water stays all in it.
Oh, that's
Oh.
That's not what he
I was
wanted.
I thought he
for.
wanted it to spill.
I wanted it to spill
Didn't put-
on the thing.
He was
Yeah.
intentionally trying to free action
Oh.
snuff out a flame.
I'll allow it.
Yay.
That was the DM misinterpreting.
Understandable.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
That
want it
one
to
is
spill
now
over.
gone. You see the little coal try to shake the water off and then goes inanimate. It's just a piece of
Okay.
coal now.
And I will grab an empty one off the shelf because in the moment Ryzan doesn't know if it works or not. So grab the empty one off the shelf. So I went there 25, 50 bonus action. I can dash. Let me
Mhm.
put myself there.
That's 55. All right.
Yeah, I know. Is this water? It's hard to tell.
No, it's down
That is
here.
marsh. The water
Lake
edge
is
is over
here.
here.
Oh, down there. Okay. So I have 45 more move, so I can get to there.
It's a 80-foot distance from the door to the water's
Yeah.
edge.
All right. That's all my actions. Next turn I'll get more done because I won't. Yeah, go. That's my turn.
There was no way for you to know. It's
No, you're right. There wasn't.
all right.
But it still sucks.
The embers that weren't completely put out seem to start getting put on. They start getting flames on them again. Doesn't seem like they're completely back to their previous strength, but they're
Building back up.
they're a little bit building back up now that they were able to shake off the water. Oh, roll 20. Thank you. With the exception of this one back here, guys, this one looks like it's back at, oh my god, looks like it's back at full strength. As far as anyone standing near a coal, no one's within a square of one, so no one gets lit on fire this time. Fiera.
Yay. I still have my bucket, so I'm gonna go
All
try
right.
it again.
Gotcha.
With my not extra attack, just my one attack. Okay.
Where's a cleric with create water when you need one?
I miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put a little bit of the fire around it, but you miss it completely.
Yep.
Are
I
you
have an
gonna
idea,
have,
but I don't know if I want to try it.
Are you gonna have your
Well,
fairy
don't
try
attack
to
its
shoot one
dex.
again?
Yeah, we'll see if it actually hits this time.
All right.
I'll still go for the one I tried before over here.
Fair enough.
Gosh dang
Nope.
it.
Jeez.
You do have an AC.
Well, when I roll
All
below
right.
a 5, it doesn't really help in situations.
Yeah.
You know. Okay.
Saren, your turn. You are
Uh,
hasted, sir.
Yep. I'm going to sprint down here, which should be 60 feet. Fill up the bucket. And as an object interaction. And then I'll use... I get back here, and then I will dash back. See, that's 40. I will dash here and trade buckets with Viera. For the empty bucket, give her the full bucket. And then I have
just look
5
like
more
a
feet.
little hopeless. Like, I'm not very good at the bucket. Okay, I'll try.
It only makes sense that the fastest person to be the people getting the
Yeah.
water. Like, it would take you guys a lot longer to get there.
It would.
Meteor
Yeah.
star,
Yeah.
meteor rising.
But I can't hit the coals with my bad
Well,
rolls. I only get one attack opportunity.
Ow, I'm rolling
It's-
hot on
it's
these.
a
It's gonna take
catch-22.
forever.
It's kind of a catch-22. You gotta.
I am rolling hot on these fate rolls right now. Nice.
Yeah, another 29. Whatever that
Uh, that's my turn.
Okay. I'm going to. All right. There's going to be someone joining you guys after. Fia.
Okay.
You guys can
There's
kinda see
still buckets here, right? Or are we out of buckets?
There is a bucket. There's
Great.
actually 2 more buckets.
My new
There's
bucket.
One for each of you, and the one that for the guy that you don't know the name of yet.
Cool. I grab a bucket. I'm going
Alright.
to this one. I'm gonna try to
Uh-huh.
get it.
All right. Dex or strength, which I
Well-
can imagine is probably going to be Dex.
Why would you think that?
You get just enough of the water on it as you see it shake itself, and then it slowly comes to a stop on the ground.
Nice. Cool. That was my one attack.
Running into the fray. See here. Yeah, she's gonna have to double move. Yeah, she's gonna double move to there. And Sarin, you can hear, hey, I'm going to help you guys out. I've been trying to put it out from the outside. It's not exactly helping that much. I can't go inside. Well, come help too. As Morgort, who said that she was going to be hiding out near the factory, is going to be helping you guys put out the fire.
I forgot that she said that.
That's right.
Yeah. Hanging out in the lake.
Okay. Just don't get
That makes
spotted.
sense then.
Cool. Another pair of hands to run back and forth.
That's the idea.
Don't worry. Us strong people will get the water buckets in here and pour it all out on the fires. Yep.
Start!
Okay, doing something potentially stupid, but we haven't really gotten past the front door yet. I'm going to jump into the middle. Just want to get a better, clearer look of. Oh, I can see the water. Wait, what? Oh,
Yes, there's water
it
this
goes
way
like
too.
straight through. Oh, okay. So there's an entrance down that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that could be helpful to know. I'm going to just look at this one and point my little flower at it and prestidigitation stuff.
Your casting ability is charisma, right?
Yes, technically speaking.
It's weird to say it this way, but give me a charisma check.
Sure.
I'm going to allow it. The prestidigitation is able to overcome the flames that is on the coal, because the fire itself is not magical, so it can be affected by prestidigitation. The coal itself is, though. The coal not having a fire source on itself seems to bounce around, and then eventually, instead of like shaking off the water before, it kind of just flops.
Okay.
Oh, nice one.
That helps. I can only do that. I can't do that many times very quickly, but I can start working my way deeper in.
You've done more than I have so far.
All right, that's me.
This guy is going to have to use an action to double move to here. I'm going to allow it to be a object interaction to refill, just so that you and Sarin know you can use an object interaction to refill.
Yep.
Nice.
And then he goes here, and that is his turn. Ryzen.
Okay. Do I have to move one more, or is this close enough?
You're close enough.
Okay. Object interaction. Fill. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Do you have a fresh bucket in hand?
Yes, I do.
20, 25, 30. Do you have a fresh bucket in hand?
I have used it once. Oh.
Dart does not have one. You can offer it to him if you wish.
30. I don't have another object interaction because you only get one free, so I have to use my action to place it on the ground near him. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's my turn.
All right. I accidentally deleted the token that was the
but it was at 20. So.
It was at 20, so
Yes.
it'll always be after Ryzan. All right, let's see here. I need to roll to see how much HP they regain. That was minimum. Nice. God damn it, they're just too big. Keep resetting each time I accidentally. That one. That one. And then Vieira, you're currently standing next to one, so it's going to take a attack at you. But I think an 11 misses.
It actually does.
Oh!
Wow.
But you do notice that the ground around it starts catching on fire again. The water that you just poured on it seems to dissipate again. Your turn.
I'm gonna try again.
All right.
Nope.
Nope.
So helpful. Glad I got a bucket.
I'm trying.
Doing real well on this.
Trying. Nope.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
I'm useless. I'll just be here catching on fire. It's fine. Okay.
But you're not on fire. You're fine.
Not yet, but there's still time.
5, 10, 20, 25, 40, 45, 55. Fill it up. I get 15. And I come up 40, 45, 50, 55.
God. Just
60, 65, 70, 75.
I'm just gonna say, Fia, I wish you cast it on me because I'd have a base 100 speed.
Sorry.
And then I could bonus action and have 200 speed.
Okay.
Honestly, I
It'd be
just
so
figured you were a
fast.
monk, so you already had enough movement going on.
Cool. I'm just
So
gonna
I
go
could give it to the
ahead.
barbarian so he could do more. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, now that I know that
Unlimited by
there's an,
object interactions, anyways.
I
I'm
want to
gonna-
give it to you in a fight really badly, if that makes you feel better.
Yes, Sarin?
okay, I'm gonna go ahead and, even though it's partly full, I'm gonna trade with Fia
Cool.
for the full bucket.
All right.
There's one. I placed mine there for reference.
Okay.
There's a full bucket there.
That's for Dart.
Assuming he wants it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
almost guarantee snuff 1 a turn with prestidigitation.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know how much.
Whee.
Look, there's a bucket for somebody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab another, then probably go in through the bottom
Yeah.
and try and.
You're able to get
Take
the
'em out.
entirety of this coal. It comes to a stop. The fire around it is
Hi.
put out. You have 2 more uses of that bucket.
Cool. I can only attack once. I'm a
Bless.
sorcerer.
Thank you.
We don't have extra attack.
Morgort
so-
is not going to come inside, but she is going
Yeah,
to
she can't be
stand
seen.
outside, and she's going to ready an action for like a handoff and run.
Okay.
Dart.
I don't think Dart would pick up the bucket, seeing
Fine.
how ineffective they've kind of been in general.
They're
I agree.
completely pointless.
The coals
will-
are just bouncing around everywhere. That's hard,
Yeah,
man.
I understand. I will say, as he's passing by, I'm going to object interaction pick up the coal that I extinguished, so it doesn't like reignite or something.
Okay.
And then I'll pocket that, and then I'm going to prestidigitation this one. And if you need me
Same
to, I'll
as
make another.
before. Give me
Okay.
a charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is extinguished.
Just walk around with
Yeah.
my flower on my shirt.
Water is useless.
I find that so great that you have the little flower thing spitting water
Then
and
we're
it's
going to
hitting and
move-
prestidigitating.
That's my turn.
All right. This guy. 5'10". He's going to try. That is a nat fucking 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm going to make it so he takes out 2.
Oh.
Not that one. But I'm going to say those 2 were close enough that he managed to get both of them in 1. And that's going to be his turn. Ryzan.
Okay, object interaction. I believe there's still the one I dropped on the ground here.
Yes, and it's empty because that was what you were intending with it.
Yep. All right, so object interaction, grab that, 5, 10, 15. Unfortunately, I don't have another free action. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Bonus action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And...
So, you're about like knee deep in water right now.
Well, I have a question.
I have an answer.
I'm going to try and cheese the system a little. If I go deep enough, I don't need to use an object interaction to fill the bucket, right?
You're just underwater.
Yes, but you're also in difficult terrain right now.
Okay. How much further do I need to go to submerge?
I would say out to here. It would be difficult terrain to get out to here and then back. Does that make sense? So to go here, it would be 10, 20, 30. And then back
40, 50, 60.
50 to 60.
I'm just checking something real quick.
I don't think you're high enough monk right now where you don't get affected by difficult terrain right now.
No, that's what I was looking at. I don't have anything for that quite yet.
Yeah, that's a later level. Don't ask me how I know that.
But so let's see. If it's essentially 10, 20, 30 for me to get that. And then
40, 50, 60 to come back.
No, 10, 20, 30, 40,
40,
50 to get to there. I can't get.
I'm counting the stairs as also.
You're getting out.
I'm not, because I can't get that far. With 50 feet of movement, this is what I could get.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So I kind of run out and dive into it, just carrying the bucket, and then swim back up to the surface.
I just also want to point out how awkward it is to swim with a bucket too. That's also counting into the difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Totally fine. I maybe profited 5 more feet out of the extra effort.
Maybe.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Cool. Vieira.
Yes.
Come on, I know you can do it. Come on.
No, it's the flame's turn. Hit me first.
Oh, right, it is the flame's turn.
Yeah,
is there any... Yeah, they're all...
Me. Hit me.
They're all going to be minimum anyways to heal to full. So let me just...
Hit me.
D, we know your luck with rolls, D. It's not gonna be.
A 20 hits.
Yep.
Yes, it does. Set me on fire.
Is it natural?
No, it's a dirty 20.
Okay.
You take 2 fire damage, and you catch on fire because I'm pretty sure your
on
clothes
fire.
are flammable. All right, Vieira. No one else is standing next to a coal, so Vieira, it's your turn.
Which you will now
What
take fire,
effective
right?
range could I get with a dispel magic? Could I get like a little circle, or do I gotta pick one of them?
Link the spell for me real quick because I think it's usually a singular target. Yeah,
It's
choose one creature,
Effect
object,
or one creature or object.
magical effect. I will let you know before you attempt to cast this spell, because you are you are trained in the arcane. You can tell that the magic is not the fire, but is the coal.
All right.
So, yes, you can dispel magic on one of these coals.
I'm doing it.
All right.
I'm gonna do it on this one.
So making any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher. I'm just gonna say it. So this one back here,
Yes.
you said? All right.
Yes,
The
what I've been
coal
trying to get
itself is
my
still
creature
on
to shoot that
fire.
way.
The coal itself is still on fire, but instead of bouncing around everywhere, it just lays flat. It just sits there like a normal piece of coal.
Excellent. For now. Okay.
Okay.
That's my action. I'm gonna have, if you will allow Eos to put me out with her action, with me directing her to do so.
Sure. She can.
Great. I'm
It
no
just
longer on
barely
fire.
started like catching you on fire. If it was one more turn, I would have said no. It would have to be you, but it's in the beginning stages. So I'll
All right.
allow her to use her action to douse the fire.
And I will move away from this one, because
Oh yeah,
screw
it was
that.
the start of your
Okay.
turn. I keep forgetting that.
Uh-huh.
At the start of your turn, you took 2.
Great.
But now you're no longer on fire, so you don't have to worry about that.
Fantastic. I'm backing away. I hold my bucket out for starting. just take it. That one's over there laying down. I'll just be here.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
Saren, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna combine her bucket into Fia's partial bucket and make a full bucket
Great. Perfect.
Okay.
as one object interaction. And then the second one is I'm gonna grab the other full bucket on the floor.
Okay.
And I'm going to move up to these ones here.
Okay.
And I have not seen the fact that water hasn't really helped much because I was out running buckets
Well,
around.
one of them's laying down now, so you just gotta put it out. That's all you
But
gotta
yeah.
do.
So I'm going to use my
Strength.
2 attacks to try and dump water on the 2 that are right here.
Well, remember, if you're using strength, you use the entirety of the bucket. Think of it as like using your strength to douse multiple. And the way that you're doing it here is that you're like doing it in an arch. Does that make sense?
Oh, interesting. I mean,
If
I
you
can
use
still
your
do it,
dex, you can do
Dex.
one at a time.
That's fine.
Okay. Do your dex.
I don't have I'm not a bad Dex.
Then do your dex. All right. That's for one of them.
Okay.
Which one in particular are you doing for that first one?
The left one, because I imagine I would do the one that's on the ground first.
All right. That one is completely doused.
Kill it.
The one on the
Excellent.
right, you catch a little bit of it, but not entirely all of it.
Okay. Now I'm going to take my hasted attack.
Mhm.
Wow.
You get the fire around it, but not the coal itself.
Wow.
Guys, this is harder than any battle we've
Okay.
had.
Now I'm going to
Literally
use
so much more effort than
the
it's supposed to be.
hasted extra attack because I take the attack action, which gives me 2 attacks.
No,
Yeah.
that's not how
No.
that
No,
works.
it's
Does that not?
You only get one additional
No.
attack.
No.
Oh, that's
You get an
dumb.
extra
Besides, the
action
bucket-
that can be used for specific
What?
things.
Yeah.
Besides, the bucket
Yeah.
has 3 uses when you use your dex.
Yeah,
and you
I
used
had
it 3
2
times,
buckets.
so it's empty.
Yeah, 2 buckets.
Yeah, he had multiple buckets.
Well, you're out of action economy, unless you want to move.
Oh yeah, 1 weapon attack only. My bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna just stay here.
All right. Pia,
Wee.
let's see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get.
Yeah.
Why is that one at that much? Hold on, that is the incorrect health. What the heck? All right. Anyways, you get a good portion of it, but it's still alive and jumping around and flamey.
Cool. End of turn.
Morgart's turn. She's gonna kind of like peer into the place. You go, there's not much I can't exactly come inside.
Yeah.
Yup.
Just let me know.
We're busy.
She's going to ready an action to grab a bucket that anyone holds
She's
out for her. You do
here
not
for-
have to use an object interaction or anything to hand off to Morgort.
She's here
in
for
this
moral
option.
support.
Yep.
Let me check her spells real quick. Hold on. Got spells. You're a paladin.
I don't
You have
think
Yeah,
your
no-
stuff
no
back.
Well,
cantrips.
paladins don't get cantrips, so I don't think there's anything really.
No, but what she will do is, how many of you are viewable by her if
Oh,
she
she could
stands here?
bless.
The 3 of you. Yeah, she's going to cast a bless on Vieira, Sarin, and Fia.
Is Fia in range?
So it is a range of 30 feet. Yeah, that's a good question. She is outside of it. Oh, even Sarin's outside of it. She's gonna be brave and take a step in
Right.
and get at least 2 people with it.
Ooh.
Wow.
Then take 2 steps out. Sarin and Vieira, you have bless now.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, MVP, snuff it out.
Oh,
Come on. Come on, Intellion.
No pressure.
Use water.
yeah,
Smite.
yeah, very yes, Italian for sure. All right. Smell the roses. I don't. 16.
Smell the roses. That. See, for a little bit, it seems like it's like resisting the prestidigitation effect, and then it goes inert,
Pick that one up as well.
and the fire's out.
Okay,
Amazing.
great.
MVP.
I am going to Bardic Inspire Fia.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
Yeah.
So you have a better chance on your next attempt.
Yeah. I believe.
All right. This guy gonna take a step. He still has one. No, he still has 2 uses in his. So not with a nat 1. He accidentally trips over and dumps the water on top of himself. He's also prone now.
Balance.
I'm gonna say that he
Amazing.
has the bucket on his head, and that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Very nice.
Ryzan.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I have a full bucket.
Sploosh.
Hiya.
You get a good bit of it,
But not all.
but
Hiya.
not all. Now it's out.
Great. So it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Object interaction fill. 45, 50.
Okay.
Bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. God, wait, there was none back there. Yeah, no. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I have my action.
Uh-huh.
Well, I still have an attack action.
Uh-huh.
Which means I can't use an action to... Oh, wait. Did I? Yeah,
You
I
can eat
dashed
it.
already. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, honestly. I was thinking I could yeet it as a improvised range weapon and possibly lose all the water.
Possibly
But
break the bucket.
is this
it gets
bucket
the job done.
is this bucket still here?
No,
That
Siren picked
bucket's
up.
still there. Oh, sorry,
No, Siren
picked it
picked
up.
it up. That's
Okay.
how
Well,
the 2
then-
buckets.
Okay. I had
removed
a
it.
feeling. Great.
Yeah, yeet.
It's gonna fail. I'm not going to. This is how
Alright.
everything's been going. It will fail.
Okay, fair enough.
That's my turn.
All right. The Cole's turns. The one next to Fia, hold on. Okay, it regains that much. And that one regains that much.
I think we can say with certainty we have not found our calling as firefighters.
No,
No.
No.
we're not meant for it.
I did not have firefighting in my list of things that we were going to do today, so I did not plan for this.
I was scoured and I was like, oh, prestidigitation and stuff.
Fia,
That's the best thing.
Yeah.
this, it's a nat 20.
Ouchie.
Oh no.
It's a nat 20.
Oh,
Is anyone gonna stop a nat
where-
20?
I don't think
Where?
I'm close enough.
Next to
I
Fia?
guess-
Yeah.
Sure,
fine.
I'll silvery barbs it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
That seems so.
It's still gonna hit you with a 25,
Ouch.
but
Jeez.
not a nat 20.
Overkill.
No, I'll
Yeah,
silver
I'm not
barbs.
within 15 feet of you, so I can't make you do disadvantage.
So,
Yeah.
okay, another silvery barbs.
I'm gonna laugh if it's back to a nat 20.
A dirty 20.
Okay,
Fine.
Oh my gosh.
but I will give
meant to be.
advantage to Fia, and then Fia
And I'll
can
give advantage to you.
There we go.
Hey,
Cool.
aw. Fia, you take 2 fire, you are on fire.
Ow.
And Soren, it is your turn now to get attacked.
You're still hasted.
Unstoppable.
A 9 is not going to hit Soren. I know that for a fact.
It doesn't hit me non-hasted.
Viera, sorry, I skipped over your turn thing. Anyways, Viera, your turn.
Well, guess what? I got a plan.
All right, let's hear it.
Incredible.
You can't
That
miss.
was 1, 2, 3.
All right. Hold on. Who's the target? Who's the target? Who's the target?
the little shit one that kept hitting me over here.
Just all of them just
Okay. Yeah, you
Literally a
blast into
bombardment of
pieces.
magic
It's
missiles on that one.
So the way this goes off is the first magic missile kind of like pops into the air. The second one pops it up further in the air. The last one shatters it completely.
perfect.
Fantastic. I love it.
Can't miss if
Okay.
you don't have to roll.
Smart.
Exactly.
All right.
I
like
Nobody's
it.
else is
I like
injured,
it.
right? Still, we all looking okay? We all good?
Yeah.
He is a little on fire, but I mean that's temp HP.
I can't fix that right now.
I'm on
However,
Yeah.
as long as you got temp, we're fine. So, okay, we're good. I'll stay here.
Soren, it's your turn.
All right. I still have one. I still have 3 attempts technically between my 2 buckets.
Yes. Technically just the one bucket.
Yeah. So I'm going to attempt to put out the stupid one that's right next to me.
All right. Dex, if you're doing singular.
Wow. I'm so good at
You
these.
get a bit of it, but not all of it. About the same amount as before. And it's gone.
Cool.
Woo.
I'm now going to just take 80 feet of movement and start running to go get water in the 2 buckets.
You run over here and you notice the
Poor
guys on the
Morgart's just like
ground.
waiting for the bucket to end up.
She's been
in the
here for support.
distance. Yep.
She's here for moral support. She thought you guys could use some help, and then it turns out you're fine. She was trying to help from the outside. It wasn't really doing much. She's
Yeah.
trying, man.
It's tough when you're a wanted, dead
Wanted
person.
fugitive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left for Dead. Yeah.
Supposedly dead. Fake
We
dead.
appreciate the help.
Fia, you are
But-
on fire. You take another 2 fire damage.
Okay. Get it.
All right. It looks like if you hit it, if you're able
Wait.
to like even
You have
scrape it a little
I have advantage.
bit.
I have advantage.
advantage and bardic.
16.
There you
What
go.
about 16? Do I need Bardic? I'll do it. I need that. Let me kill this thing.
How would you like to do this?
I dump the water and I put the bucket on top of it. I go
Smother
just
with
full
water.
body.
Alright.
Like no.
Yeah. Wrap it
You
around the
guys
bucket, like smothering it.
Yeah, exactly.
Successfully gotten all of my little annoying.
That was so hard.
You're on
Morgort is
fire,
just gonna
right?
peer in.
Yeah.
Morgort's gonna peer in, do a little thumbs up, and then run away.
I do
She
have
has.
that.
It seems like she has a cloak on too.
Mm.
So
Thanks for the moral support. Via,
Then I'm
you're
gonna
on
stop,
fire,
drop, and
yes?
Nope, I'm not on fire. I'm good.
Oh, Via, are you on fire?
I think so, right?
Mia's on
I'm
fire.
gonna
Okay.
stop,
I think
stop
so.
dropping, rolling right now.
As you're like holding the bucket down on that one, I just walk up behind you and my full bucket to put you out.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That was helpful.
I know.
I mean, you're less
didn't
likely to
think you
catch
wanted
on
to be on
fire if you're
fire.
drenched.
It's true.
This is true.
Right.
I'm gonna drop the haste and you're gonna feel like shit.
Sarn just.
Are
Oh.
you okay? I know the smoke can be a little bit choking. Trust me, I've been living with this for a couple days.
Why? How has this been on fire
is-
for days?
What is going on?
There was supposed to be help from the palace, but no one ever came. I don't know why.
Yeah, people were just saying it's sort of on fire and seemed so like normal about it. We thought it was
Like
supposed
it was
to be on
totally
fire.
fine.
Yeah, people were acting like it was always on fire.
Like it was
And
totally
it was no big
normal.
deal.
What?
Like nobody was like panicking. Nobody was rushing over. I
No.
don't know.
They were just like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, that thing, it's on fire.
I swear I hate people so much. Anyways, now that the immediate issue is done, what do you want?
No, we just came.
We
to
came
make
in
sure
because it was on fire.
That's
What is
about it,
happening
really.
here? Yeah.
What is happening in here is
Like what is this building? What is its purpose? Why was it on fire? You know?
Why were these jumping around?
Yeah.
all right, one question at a time. My goodness.
You asked.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting a barrage. All right, starting with number
Very
one. What
grateful.
is this place? This place is a hot air balloon factory. We developed the baskets and the tarps for the balloons. As he points to the baskets back here that are untouched right now, thankfully to him, he kind of lets off a sigh of relief. But you can kind of see the remains of tarp on this now destroyed table. This is the balloon factory for Slackjawed Lorna. We make hot air balloons here.
Oh,
Why was it on fire? Well, a couple days ago, two bullywugs thought it would be smart to steal a balloon to escape from her wrath. And
Oh.
in doing so,
Ah.
her wrath accidentally animated a bunch of coals to try to catch the two. And, well, this factory caught on fire because of it. If I
That
had
doesn't
helped
sound very accidental.
sooner, well,
interesting.
Mhm.
it's what I'm going to say for now. Because I have no proof one way or another. Could have been intentional. It could have not been. I don't know. All I know is that I've been fighting this for 2 days, and I asked for help from the palace, and they were supposed to send over help, but I guess Glar decided that no one should come over here.
Glower's gotta come over, but he was really busy so far, so he was gonna make it here eventually. But we got here first.
He's got so much he has
I guess.
to do. Like so
He had
much.
a lot of things on his list of things to do.
Right.
Well, I'm sorry
Let
that nobody
me-
came to help, but I'm glad we got here before
Yeah.
it got worse.
Mhm.
Right.
You probably need a
Sorry,
nap.
I'm annoyed.
No,
I
yeah, you've been
should
doing this for
introduce-
2 days.
Yeah, who
I
are
should
you?
introduce
Also-
myself.
You
I
are-
am Duke Inkrind, Duke of the Three Rocks and Overseer of the Factory.
Oh,
For
Oh,
now,
the
I
Duke of
guess.
the Three Rocks! Oh!
we needed to find you anyway. Perfect.
Hey, that worked out.
Yeah.
Why?
The king was asking us to go and meet with all the royals or the nobles or the whatever you guys call yourselves.
Yeah.
It's
Does he
gonna be
want my
a
head?
I don't think so. No, there's some sort of vote in a few
Probably not.
days. It's a whole
Yeah.
thing.
succession.
Oh, right. I don't really care.
Right. So you can just support the princess then.
Yeah, if you ask her to vote
Sure.
for the princess, you're cool with that?
Sure.
Great.
It was easy.
I
Perfect.
don't really care about the politics of this place.
Okay. Well,
I don't have time for petty squabbles.
Awesome. Well, that was
Great.
very much more helpful than I expected it to
Can
be.
we help you with anything else in this, like, with all this going on here?
Well, after I clean up a little bit and then take a nap, I'm going to head over to the damaged balloon that's over across the way from here. I should be able to have that fixed up sometime soon.
oh, that's nice.
Okay.
So that's the plans that I have. As far as what you can do for me, honestly, you've done enough as it is.
Okay.
And I don't mean that in a mean
Okay,
way,
then.
I'm just really tired.
That's fair.
That's understandable.
So there's no chance right now of this happening again in the near future, right?
No, no. And if
Great.
it does, I'm just gonna let it burn.
I think Dart's going to make an effort of picking up all the holes that weren't destroyed. Just in case. How many were there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I destroyed one extra hard.
14.
So, I mean,
14. 14. Dart will pick them up and put them in his bag. Be like, I don't know, this place likes trinkets and things. Maybe this
Well,
one.
one was
Good deal.
destroyed and
That's a
one
good
had
idea.
its magic entirely
hey,
turned
if we need
off.
kindling for a fire too, we have coals.
Yes, we
So,
have
yeah.
coal. My hands are like, I really like my hands are just black.
Yeah, they're very
Oh.
sooty and
Oh.
like
Yep.
they're warm to the touch, not like burning, but they're
yeah.
warm to the touch.
Prestidigitate. Alright, well, I guess we can go now. Alright, good luck with cleaning up and make sure you get a
Yeah, I'll
nap.
leave you to it.
Good
Yeah,
night.
have a good nap.
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Man, who knew that was a
As we
guy
get out of there, I go,
talk to?
"Psst, Margaret.
Yeah, yeah.
Morgart comes
okay?
around the corner. Yeah, yeah, about that. That might have been a little bit of my fault, and I felt bad about it, but I can't exactly go in there.
It was you in Wigglewog, right? That's right. As soon as he said that there was two.
Yeah,
Yeah, that balloon.
it
Yeah.
was our fault that that had happened. Oops.
It's not your
I-
fault if bad things happen as a result of things that you did for a good reason, right? I mean, come on. Like,
That makes sense to me.
But
yeah.
the Duke and I used to be pretty good friends. He's a little bit grumpy, but he's a he's a good
Well, maybe,
blacksmith
like, but-
too on
well,
the
maybe-
side.
Yeah.
If you get what I'm saying, the wrath did not have to be invoked. It was not your fault that was, you
Yeah.
know.
And
Yeah.
once the princess is in charge and you're no longer needed to be hiding because
Pardon?
people think you're dead. Sorry, what?
So yeah,
The princess
updates.
being in charge.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, you've been
Not
out
yet.
of the loop. Because
Yeah.
you've been
We'll go somewhere
dead.
else real quick and discuss this.
Yeah, I've
okay.
been hiding. What do you
We go
mean
out
she's
to an
gonna be in
area that's
charge?
more secluded. yeah. So
Yeah.
We will
You know
fill
what?
her in.
Yeah.
I will take
Give her
you
the
guys
scoop.
out. to
We're doing a
here.
light coup.
yes, a
There is-
small coup.
I'm gonna say
Not
you're out
violent.
here with her.
A diet coup.
Diet coup.
It's
Light
Coup
treason.
Zero. It's
Coup
much
Zero.
better.
Yeah.
Dr. Q Zero.
Coup Zero.
Coup Zero.
New coup.
So what is this
Emperor's New
about
Coup.
her taking over?
So,
What?
have you heard about the coup that we're not really supposed to talk about, but it's okay because you're
Well-
supposed to be dead anyways?
Yeah,
Okay.
the princess has told me about that, and we were trying to figure out a way to get her father to listen to her, but I don't want to
Okay.
get into it. Anyways, continue.
So we found the person who's doing the coup, and we talked to him, and he was really more understanding than I expected him to be, because at first I thought we were going to lie, and then we didn't lie, and then we convinced him. And he's going to back the princess, which is
Who is it?
really good. I immediately forgot his name for some reason. As soon as he stopped
Illig.
being in our... Illig, that's right.
Yeah, that one.
That makes a lot of sense. Illig and Golop were fighting a lot recently.
And now Duke Ikrind of the Three Rocks is also going to back the princess. Because we
Yeah, I'm
just
not
helped put out the
surprised.
fire.
But yeah, see, Illig wanted to kill the king, which we don't want to happen. We want the king to just like go somewhere else, but literally not dying. So
Plus, the king is already gonna go for his daughter, and she'll have a
wanted
vote,
to-
right?
he wanted
That's-
both the prince and princess to be the co-successors of something
Co-ruler
like that.
success.
I think we can
Yeah.
talk him out of that.
Honestly, the prince is not into that kind of thing. I don't think so.
Exactly.
Okay. But that doesn't really solve the issue of Boone. I mean, they could still want to kill him, right?
We're going to make sure that they don't, with a really strong wording of please don't.
He's gonna go retire
Pretty much.
into the swamp and not be important anymore.
Yes,
Or else he's gonna get killed. I think that's how we're gonna have to phrase
I
it.
think it's like death or you can leave, because that's the only two options we have.
You have to trust us. It's a really good plan that I don't understand.
I think it'll come out well in the end.
There's
but
one more
right now it's
person
a
that you're going
mess.
to need to get on your side then.
Yes.
You'll need to get Sir Grey Croak on your side. He's
Does he get a vote?
he was
the
the
royal
executioner.
He is incredibly devoted to the king, and you'll need to get him on your side in such a way that you're not actually going to kill the king, because if you do threaten the king, he will try to kill you.
Yeah, that's fair. I
Okay.
don't want that to happen.
Huh.
Don't want to have to kill him either. Probably.
So, from what I've heard of him, I haven't really interacted that much. He's a dangerous warrior. He has great skill. And he does things without question. In my mind, he's dangerous. So, just be careful when you talk to him.
We could just kill him.
I mean, I don't like the idea of that being like the first thought, but I mean, I've learned that sometimes you have to fight, but that's usually when things are trying to eat you. But if things can talk, we've managed to talk with Agdin, and everyone's so
true. We've been doing
surprised
very
that
well
we
so
made
far.
friends with Agdin.
We're friends with Agdin?
Yes.
Temporarily. It was an alliance of convenience
Agdin
to not
has
die
no
from something that
friends.
was bigger than us. Yeah.
Well,
We were
friends might be
neutral,
overstating.
not enemies for a little bit.
We're
So
best
far.
friends.
So enemy of my enemy situation.
Yeah.
I see.
In a way.
One that-
Okay.
He's the one that told us how we could come here and earn our freedom from me being grung and not being killed on sight with the whole worthiness and trial thing. So
Yeah.
he's my friend because I didn't die because of him. That's how that works.
You have a low bar for friendship.
I have a lot of friends. You're my friend.
Well, yes, but I just
And I
worry about-
pretended to kill you.
Morgor's gonna look at everyone and go, he tried to be friends with everyone.
Pretty much, yeah.
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 Is
It mostly
Unless they
works, to be
Unless
fair.
they try to eat me. Then it's off.
That's where you
Yeah,
draw
that's
the
the line.
line.
That's the line. You can't try to eat me or I stab.
right. Okay, well, going back to where the princess is going to be ruling, that would be fantastic news for the Grong, because they already have good relations with her. But we need to get into contact with them.
Yes. So,
Yes.
what are
So
your
you
thoughts on
should
helping
tell
out
me
with
how
that
to
one?
get on.
Well, they know me as a messenger for the princess.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to get a letter from her explaining the situation to the Grung, maybe we can start cooperating with them as well.
Great. That sounds like a great plan once we can talk to her.
Once you can talk to her, what's going on
Oh,
with her?
she's
She's
learning.
busy doing magic.
She's busy.
She's fine. She's doing magic.
Ziff finally followed up with her request?
Oh yeah,
It
he
was
was.
a long,
Oh, yeah,
a
we
long
made him.
process. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You guys work fast.
We're trying.
That one did happen really fast, in all fairness.
Actually,
the rest of them
yes.
are taking a bit more time. That one was like an hour tops.
Well then, keep
It
up
wasn't
the
a very
good
far
work.
walk though. Yeah.
Once you're able to get a letter from the princess for the Grung, come and grab me from over here. I'll show you the way to the meetup spot.
Okay, yes, that sounds good. Yes, we'll do that. I'm
Okay.
so excited. Okay, so
I'm
we have to wait at
going
least
to
2 days.
roll for her real quick. Where's my d20?
Yeah.
She doesn't pick up on it. Anyways, my thought is he's thinking he's immediately
Yeah.
going to Camp Enoch.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
not
yeah.
what she means, but
No,
that's
she
what he's
doesn't
thinking.
pick up on it. So anyway,
Yeah,
moving
absolutely.
on. All right. Well, keep up the work. I will stand to the side. Let me know if there's anything you need my help with outside of Downfall. I can definitely help out in that aspect.
Do you know where a mold tree is? Supposed to be one
Oh,
near the
actually,
factory.
Is this the mill tree?
She-
That's why I
Is
looked
it
for the
this?
tree next to
yeah,
us.
it's literally like 5 feet away. She's like, "Oh yeah, that's a mold tree right there."
Great.
Ah,
Love it. Okay.
Nice.
Over we go. Can anybody get up on top of the tree now? Is the next question I have for the tall people.
how tall is the tree?
Yes.
Or anybody else?
It
Yes.
is a
Probably.
decently tall tree, like a mature pine tree tall.
I have
Okay,
a climb
so it's like
speed.
30-ish feet.
I can
As
also.
do I.
You have
Okay.
a climb speed. All right, who's
Oh,
doing
you
it?
do too. Okay, 2 of us have a climb speed.
I can get up there and I don't
Siren's got a
climb.
better ability. Yeah.
Okay, well,
I'm a
It's up to
dragon.
you.
yes.
Multiple ways.
You're gonna be dragging your ass up the tree, like.
No.
Yes,
Dragonborn.
Dragonborns at level 5 get a really cool ability.
In 2024, Dragonborns
At level
have the
5,
ability
gain a
to-
flight speed equal to their
Yep.
walking speed for 10 minutes.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Alright.
Manifest
Yep,
wings.
yes,
Yeah.
they
Iconic
do.
blade. We know that.
Yep,
Yep.
yep.
Mhm.
So,
Now, does the Sar want to keep the illusion that nobody else can fly and make Dart feel good?
That's up to-
That's the other question.
I will say, if you sprout wings, it will prompt dialogue.
You just
I'm not
see
saying
Vera
what
with
kind of
these
dialogue.
3 like little glass vials looking up. She's just like, well, meanwhile, while you guys figure out what
I
to
mean, I
do.
guess it would depend on if Ryzen or Dart started climbing before I had a chance to do it. That would be the
Yeah.
kicker. Is like if you guys started climbing, there'd be no reason for me to do it.
You asked, and Ryzan said he could. So
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna be like, no, don't do this. I'm just.
Yeah, unless you like jump at it, like I think me and Dart go up with containers.
Yeah, I don't see a reason that Sarin would try to race you to the top by flying when you can just climb. If you're gonna do it,
Those
just
of
let me do it.
you who are climbing, I need an athletics check.
Oh boy.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Specifically athletics.
Athletics.
It can't be acrobatics.
Nope, specifically athletics.
Oh no.
Cool. You all right. That's
Ryzen's
good
right.
considering a 3.
So, Dart, you discover why it's called a mold tree.
Mm-hmm.
Because even though it looks fuzzy, there are definitely parts that are moldy and slippy, and you slip quite a distance. Not enough to fall and hurt yourself, but you're now considerably lower than Ryzan. Ryzan, you're able to recognize where the good, probably because of how good you are at climbing with your climb speed, you're able to see where you're supposed to put your hand in order to avoid the moldy spots that are really slick. And you're able to climb up all the way to the top.
Cool. I collect the stuff. I don't know if you want to roll.
I imagine that you don't have all of the vials because Dart tried to go up with you. How many do you have?
How high up is he?
I was gonna say, can you just throw them to me? You're really good at that.
Just curious.
I would say he's about 30, 40 feet up.
Cool. I jump 25 feet in the air, double jump 50 feet up, Misty Step to him. That was my original plan. As I was asking about how tall the tree is.
Jesus.
I don't need to climb. I needed an answer.
I forgot. Verticality doesn't mean anything to Dart.
That's my deal.
That is your deal, isn't it? It is your whole subclass.
So I was like,
Try to
"That's a tall
climb,
tree."
realize
I needed an
why are
answer.
you climbing, and jump.
Yeah. Just jump,
Yeah.
hit daily capability to
All right.
double jump, and then Misty Step onto the tree.
Okay, you're able to collect the sap very easily, Ryzan, once you're all the way up at the top, which you are. So you guys now have 3 little vials of mold tree sap.
Cool. So we're how many feet up?
50.
50.
That would be how many d6?
For every 10 feet past the first 10, it's d6, so would that be 4? Check.
Oh, let me look it up. 1d6 bludgeoning per 10 feet fallen.
Yeah.
So it would be 5d6.
Yeah, 5d6.
5d6 would be a max of 30.
Yes, correct.
I step off without a worry in the world because I can ignore up to 25.
Oh, mug shit.
Oh.
I
You
just
can
wanna
roll, but it's
Yeah, let me-
unlikely.
It's unlikely, but let's see. Okay,
No.
yeah, you're good. You're fine.
I just step off and
That's not a
land
bad roll
gracefully.
either.
Dart
A
will
bunch
do
of ones, but
Dart will do similar, but as he's midair, he will use his daily free Misty Step to reappear on the ground.
Very nice.
Verticality
Fantastic.
is normal for me.
all right.
Done.
I hate to be the person.
Yeah.
Do we need to cut off now?
Yes,
I was gonna
please.
ask what time. Yeah.
I have to be up at like 7:30.
All right, then
Oh,
we're gonna
yeah,
go ahead
you-
and
yeah.
call it
Absolutely.
for
I'm
now.
not gonna be up until 8:30.
So I will make that note to me that you are looking for the second ingredient.
Third, technically.
Third, yeah.
We just
Third.
need the octopus
Third
Gotta go
ingredient,
find
but
some
the
waiters.
second in my list.
in the list. Gotcha. We need
Okay.
the octopus thing.
Gotcha. All right.
Cool.
And yeah, good job, everyone.
Yeah.
Did you like my little firefight?
I did. I wish I could roll better to be more.
I mean
amused,
this
but,
in
you
the
know,
kindest way, Mira.
whatever. I'll just use
No.
spell slot.
I will say
Okay.
I think that it. Am I correct? Is this part of the module, or is this something you made up?
Is part of the module.
I had a feeling.
I made it a little bit more
Yeah.
entertaining because before it was not. It was worse.
It's difficult to translate into D&D's clunky combat. I will say it was a little clunky, but
Okay.
not bad.
I think it was
Okay.
more the lack of strategy of us, the people who have multi-attacks,
Yeah.
running around with buckets,
Yeah.
and the rest of us were just like, well,
Yeah,
so,
it was an unfortunate. The logistics
With my
of it was
dex of
tough.
yeah.
If one of us had a better spell for like putting out fires, or if
Would be
we had
fine. Would've been
multiple
totally
attacks,
fine.
I mean,
putting it
like,
out,
if you
yeah.
just have a cleric with create water, it makes that
Yeah.
whole encounter just go boom, half of it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the creative flower
But
spray trick though. That was fun.
yeah,
I liked all of the questing though. I like all the interconnected questing, and I liked
Yeah.
getting around
Yeah.
to places. I hate the talking heads, but I love it from a D&D sense.
yeah,
That's so disturbing.
We just blew past that one, but yeah, it was kind of
Yeah.
like, ooh, okay.
yeah.
But it was a good session.
Okay. I promise
Yes.
you won't have any more firefights or anything like that. If I was trying to figure out a way to make it more entertaining,
Yeah.
and it just fell flat. I
I think
apologize.
no. I think
Yes.
if they were straight up enemies that we could fight a bit more
I was
directly.
still entertained.
Yes, it was still
I
entertaining.
just can't roll.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It was just a struggle for those of us without extra attack or magic. I was lucky that I had Precedent.
Water magic.
I feel
That
like the
was about it.
module's also probably expecting lower level characters, so like
Don't know. I'm guessing the
level
module
five.
probably.
The AC of those was 18, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Whoa. Super
This is
high
module.
dex.
Not at all surprised.
Yeah.
This is
No.
module.
Yeah.
It,
That's crazy.
was, you did no damage to it if you missed. I made it where it became splash damage, where you took a little bit of its
That seems
HP
fair.
off.
Which is much nicer. Yes.
Yeah.
And the closer you were to its AC, the more HP you took.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like,
Yeah.
if you did above 10, you did 2. If you did above 14, you did 4. And they had an HP of 6.
I think that is a
Yes.
good change. It's a good
Sometimes the
change.
modules
Yeah.
That was a change that
just
I
don't
made.
work quite how they
Yeah.
are written to work.
Yeah.
I do the same with
I
Strahd.
think
So,
you did the best
Yeah.
you could with an interesting scenario that none of our characters
Yeah.
were really built for.
No, we're not prepared.
We're not
I could
super
have
high dex
lowered the
people.
number. I could have also
No.
lowered the number of coals in there. Originally, it was just 4 coals, which would have been
A
over and
single
done
round.
with
Yeah, it
way
was
too
yeah.
quickly. So maybe
Yeah.
I should have only done double of the
Not too bad.
team's number. So maybe instead of 16, I should have done 10.
Once we got the idea down, it didn't take that long. We just had
The
to
first
we
couple
got
rounds were
there.
rough.
Yeah.
And after
Yeah.
that, it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So,
If I
But
raged and gave
anyways,
myself advantage on strength, that probably would have helped too. But I was like, nah, I'm
And
not wasting
nobody
rage on
died.
this.
I mean, valid.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I promise there won't be
gotta
any
conserve
more
your resources.
firefighting in the future. This is a one and done situation. So.
Yeah, it's all good.
Understandable.
Yeah.
And then I
All
won't have to
good.
take any water spells. Sounds good to me.
awesome.
Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. We will see you all next time. Bye.